How you doing today? Oh, well, we're here. We're going to be here for several hours. Plan on going. Let me write this down. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right. Hello, Rebecca. Just getting up. Well, how about that? All right. So, yeah, I'm going to plan on going 4 to 5 hours on this show. I've got a bunch of stuff to go through. Um, might still do um, a Facebook Live later. Don't know yet. See how this goes first. All right. I got my bins ready. I got some boxes. We're going to do kind of a mixture of things today. For those of you that are brand new to our channel, my name is John. Been doing this since 2018, primarily on Facebook and TikTok. Just kind of now getting into the whatnot, but we have a pretty large collection of stuff. We're going to be doing some buy it nows and some auctions. Now, unlike other shows, this one is really not geared for that. Fast pace, blah, 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 blah. If that's what you're into, may not be the right show for you. Here, we like to talk about the items that we're showing, give you as much information as possible. It helps you be an educated buyer and a smart buyer. Okay. Since starting this journey, before I started doing selling, I was a buyer. Okay. And wasn't very pleased with some of the transactions that I was getting with some of the sellers. So back in 2018, decided to go ahead and start doing selling, discussing the items that we have, showing you if there's items that have been altered, whether they be repaired or treated in some form or fashion. I've always felt like giving as much information as possible helps the process. It helps because there's a lot of people in this community that are unaware and uneducated when it comes to certain things. So people selling things like K2 that actually isn't K2. It's a Clevelandite and apatite. Selling stones that have been treated with the aura coating, selling them as natural. There's a lot of things out there that people don't quite understand. And they take it for face value. Part of the problem with that is it creates a whole community where then you have to come and kind of go undo all that damage that has been done, and it can make your collection maybe not as you know I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, as valuable as what they may have sold you. Okay, we are very transparent here. We have been, like I said, been doing this since 2018, so we try to. Yes. When if it's at the pump things, yeah, go ahead and shut it off. Yeah, then it's fine. So yeah, we are very transparent. If there's something that you want to know about, please don't hesitate to ask. And not to throw shade or anything, but I literally was watching another show yesterday, and I was kind of alarmed at the way that the host was talking to the people in the room about things. Person in the room said something about you should be more informative about the stuff that you're buying, and the person's response was pretty ugly about, well, you don't need to know what it is because we're only selling it for this much and blah 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 blah. First and foremost, that shouldn't matter whether you're selling it for $1, whether you're selling it for $100. You should let your clients know what the items are that they have, if it's damaged, if it's been altered, so on and so forth. So I think transparency in this sense is very very important, especially when you're buying things for your collection. All right. But yeah, that's just not a good way to, in my opinion, to sell to customers and gain a following like that. So, anyways, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for being here. If you enjoy the show, please make sure that you bookmark future shows. We plan on doing lives. We plan on doing lives every, I think every Wednesday. I'm doing a little pop up today just to kind of get a little bit more word out, and we got a bunch of stuff to go through. So I'm going to show you my kind of little mock up table. Since we are starting off in this platform kind of new, things will probably change in the future regarding our backdrop and so on and so forth. Right now, we're kind of just throwing something together using using what we have. So again, we're going to be doing some auctions. We're going to be doing some buy it nows, so on and so forth. I have things on my little turntable here. If you see something that interests you, you can always ask for me to show it better, and I'll be more than happy to. All right. So thank you guys. Appreciate you being here and welcome. All right. So this is kind of my little table. It's that's it. All right. So we have the where the item that you're bidding on or that you're buying or so on and so forth will be showcased right there. I have some items kind of around the table here. And if you want to know what anything specifically is, please don't hesitate to ask. The other day we had a lot of good let me find. Uh-oh. Shoot. I forgot to import. Oh no. Draft. Okay, we'll do this. Import this one. Edit listing. So I'm going to start off with a couple of auctions first. All right. And we'll go from there. I'm going to start these off at $2 though, guys. We were doing dollar auctions the other day, but we're going to start off at $2 auctions. All right. And that's just to kind of be fair to the process here. All right. So first and foremost, we're going to do, these are fluorites. These are fluorites. They do fluoresce under UV light. They have petroleum inclusions in it, which causes the fluorescent. Let's do 30 seconds. We'll do 5 seconds. Restart. If we get enough people in here and it goes good, we'll probably do some sudden deaths. But these are relatively not super expensive pieces, but they do go for between 15, 20 bucks usually. So it's a fluorite from can't think. These fluorites. The purple ones we showed you the other day. Denton Mine. Thank you. Denton Mine fluorites. Illinois. All right. Mel B, congratulations. First bid. First start. Do. Nope. Do what? No, let me run it like this and
I'm talking about like writing the names. If you want me to, I don't want to mess you up on the tags.
okay. So that was item number one. I got my things messed up the other day. So again, I'm not going to be running like super fast on these. So if that's your kind of your jam, uh, don't get too excited. I'm gonna try to do these at my pace and go from there.
If you've got to learn, you'll know.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this to where I can handle this by myself. So that way there's some days I can come in here and not have to worry about having a backup helper. But we appreciate you guys being here, giving us a shot. And again, if you enjoyed the feed, please make sure that you do share us out. I would greatly appreciate it. Bookmark us for future shows, so on and so forth. Hi, Kara, says AJ. All right, and that just did I put that on the put it on the inside? All right, so where are you guys from? We are in Texas here. So that was an auction. We're in the big old state of Texas. Arizona. Right on. Do what, babe? Yeah, for now, just because. All right, grape agate. Grape agate in a little jar. These are all little isolated grape agates in the jar. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Appreciate you sharing. Hello, each AC. Norma, you're in the hallelujah. All right, that's the next item that we're doing right there. A little grape agate vial. Found druzes on. Yeah, they do. They are all druzy. Little druzy bits. Really cool. Grape agate from Indonesia. Uh, Grape agate is it's not actually a grape. Don't eat these. Hey, what's going on? Not your average stoners. How are you doing? Thank you so much for sharing. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're just doing a pop up. I'm going to do some auctions. We'll do some buy it nows. There's things that are in this little carousel. If you see that you might be interested in, please don't hesitate to ask. I can run some of the items. I may do some discount on what I have them priced at. This is a really cool um, material from Mexico. Thank you, Pop Tart. All right, let me get that for you. So yeah, I'm going to be not as fast as maybe some of these other live sellers that are doing throwing their stuff in the bins or whatnot. But we are going to take care of each and every single one of you as Dan going to take all my stuff. Hey, don't worry, Mel. Tell you what, I have a shop worth 8 years worth of rocks in this place. All right, we got plenty of stuff. I promise you. That was number two auction. All right. Thank you so much for starting us off. Let's see. Next up, I got this. You might like, somebody might like this. This is a fluorite from Mexico. Kind of a neat. Got these a long time ago. These were our old original tags. I had 35, then I discounted it down to 25. But take that, put that down here. As soon as I see that tag name, I know I have no chance. All right, but you know what? That's always it's always fun to we'll start that at $1. Uh Hold on, did I read that wrong? As soon as I see that tag name, as soon as I see that tag name, I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fluorite, guys. That is a really, really good piece of fluorite from Mexico. These are like 5 or 6 years old that we got these from the La Condesa mine. That's a super good little piece of fluorite there. Really pretty. Wow, $2. Congratulations. Not your average stoner. You got that for a steal. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, I zoomed it out too much. Doggone it. Hey, thank you so much for the tip. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Zoom in. There we go. All right. Let me get that wrote down. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I plan on running this show about 4 to 5 hours. So 4 to 5 hours long and might take a little short break in between. Try to get as much as we can into you guys' boxes before we do the shipping. For those of you who are regulars, um, either if you've already done it now or for the future. So I figured out kind of a little workaround for their shipping thing here. We're going to offer local pickup. All right. And the way that that's going to work is the first show that we go live from, you select pickup. All right. Now, there has to be a little bit of a trust factor there. You're going to trust us that we're going to send you your stuff and so on and so forth. All right. You can select local pickup, send us the pickup code. Once the show is over, that'll unlock the feeds or the not the feeds that'll unlock the purchases. All right. We're going to put your items into a bin, but just like we do with our other shows, those will stay on the shelf until the next show is concluded. Now, I'll only do that over 2 shows on this platform. I won't be doing that for more than that. It's just going to be too much confusion between the this and that. But we will do it if we're doing consecutive date, back to back shows. Then I recommend doing that. That way you'll pay the shipping once, but it'll allow you to make a full box. And the amount, um, anything over the amount, then we'll be covering that difference. Okay. So we've already got several of our regulars that are using that option, and those items go into their bins from the Facebook feeds. So hello, Krozora. So this was item number 3. And then if you do find your way over to the Facebook Lives, We do open boxes over there that last throughout the whole show. Usually, we are doing a 2 to 3 week long show, um, and then ship everything at the very end. So it allows you to get the maximum, value for your box. Which in this day and age, with the shipping costs going up and the fuel prices and so on and so forth, it works out pretty good. But that's pretty much the way that we've been doing it since we started. So it works out pretty good. But again, like I said, there's got to be that kind of like trust factor, which you guys stick around long enough, I think you'll come to like us. So, all right, let me turn this back around. Let me do another grape agate bottle. I know we had a couple people that was interested in that, and if we run out of that, I got I got more. I think right. That's it.
I don't know where any more little bottles with,
Well, I have an idea.
and I don't.
Well, that's not the right one. If you want to do that, that would be great. Just make me a couple more. Back. My back. All right, Mel B, you got it for 4.
So take those out.
Um, hold on, Kinsley did. No, you know what? No. Let's. I'm gonna run a couple of these in. I thought they were all the same thing. All right, cool. Mel, got you on that one for 4. That is item number 4. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you so much. What was the question? Norma and her aquas. Their aquas are great. I'm with you. Yeah. Did you see that really good one? Where did I put it? I just got it from Jim Show not too long ago, right here. It's a really nice piece. It's an Irongo item. Let's see. I'll run it just in case anybody might want. This one is 150. This one's a buy it now.
Our vendor that we knew where to get that stuff from is no longer doing wholesale. So
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out how to do this buy it now. How do you do this? It says pin product. Is it showing?
yeah, buy it now. Item shown on screen 150.
It's a really, really nice, really nice aqua. Yeah, yeah. I tell you what, technology is moving so damn fast. You know,
Its old bones ain't quite as fast.
my phone's fast. My bones ain't as fast. Doggone it. See, Milby got this one. I tuned into your live the other day, and it was nice to watch. I'm enjoying the different types of feeds that are on here. I'll be right there. All right. So nobody on that one. Oops. Unpin that. Auction. All right. Let's start another item here. Here's another really cool piece. This is not a I don't know if it's going to show very good in here or not. More zoom. There we go. This is a raw piece of lattice sunstone. Where's my little flashlight at? Yeah, so again, I'm not going to be doing all auctions. If that's what you're primarily, geared for, then this might not be the best feed for you. I'm going to try to run this for several hours, but we're going to try to give it a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So I picked these up because they're really cool pieces of the raw lattice sunstone. These are from Tanzania, and they can polish down. Sorry, these are not showing as good as they look to the naked eye. And it's various metals that cause that coloration to show. Really, really cool. But anyways, they can polish down. I actually liked them for that particular, raw look. You do see some facing on here, and it almost looks like that may be like the top of the feldspar, the termination there. So it looks like almost like a raw, partially terminated piece would be my best guess. It doesn't look like that's been cleaved. This side right here probably has been cleaved, but that looks like a natural face there. And so does that, and so does that. And this right here probably too. So almost a full terminated crystal. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm noticing that too. Um, and All right, let me zoom out and then back in. There we go. So this one right here, I'll tell you what, I'll start this one at edit listing. I'll start, this one's gonna be started at 50, but it's a really, really nice piece of this material. The lattice sunstone from Tanzania. I think the the piece on the back here has the best show of color. And if you are a lapidary artist, I mean, cutting that into a couple of cuttable stones, there's plenty of material on there to do that with. It's interior. It's the different metals on the inside that causes that coloration. Yeah, it's really, really neat. And it runs pretty much through. So all those little dark bits right there is the inclusion. And it goes all the way to the other side. So like I said, if you was to cut this, you don't really see it on this side because the lines are running that way and the light's refracting off of the light that way. So again, I believe that's going to be pretty much like a partial termination and then the raw or the rough patch on the back. All right. So that one is available. I can rerun it again if somebody wants. All right, I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna start this at $5. This one right here is a rose quartz from Brazil. Now, traditionally, rose quartz does not terminate. Usually, you'll see it in like big blocks or kind of like alluvial formations. So when they terminate, it is pretty rare. Now, there are new occurrences that are being discovered. I want to say there's a new occurrence in Afghanistan that has some really, really nice pieces. I'm sorry, what was the question?
Do you want to do this over there or over here?
Do what where?
This piece right here. It's one of the last ones we have with this.
Yeah, I can run that. So it's a beautiful little terminated rose quartz. And if you're not familiar with this material, it can be pretty pricey. Thank you, Norma, for starting us off on that.
I'm sorry.
So rose quartz from Brazil. Yeah, I have some. I have some really nice larger pieces that are available. Thank you, Norma. That is item number 5 auction, or not number 1. Sorry, number 1, $5.
I'll put them down here because I saw one. But when you're done with them, keep them set.
Okay.
Just.
Awesome. Thank you, Norma. All right, next item. Another little jar.
No, hey.
Another little jar. So this is some opal. These are going to be yeah, willow opals. They're just rough pieces. Some of them are better than others. We're going to do this at a dollar auction.
And do anything for you.
Edit listing. There's ice cream in the fridge. There's a whole tub of it.
Okay. Like 2 or 3 scoops. Do not get a huge big old bowl. And give your little sister some too. Is she still in the pool?
Oh, how do I start this? I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. There we go. Start auction.
She can have a little bit too.
Boom. So Wheeler Opal from Ethiopia, little jar, Wheeler Opal. Hey, thank you so much for the biz, guys. I got a couple more of these, so if we have enough interest, we'll run back a couple more. Beautiful Wheeler Opals in a little glass jar. We got Beth in the lead. It's got really good color, nice flash on several pieces. Hey, congratulations. Thank you for your first purchase. Bro Mark 32703. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. That is item number 5 on the dollar auction. So I'm coding these like this. Number 5, $1 auction.
Okay.
Because I have
Okay. Here's the tag.
and I need something to drink.
Okay.
I don't know where I did with my drink.
It's right there. Get it.
All right, got you a bid started. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome to the show. And again, if you guys enjoy thank you. If you enjoy what you're viewing, please consider giving us a follow. All right, next up, I'm going to do a handful of these. These are some apatite crystals. All right, a lot of them are going to be terminated pieces. Some of them not so much. That's a nice little termination. That one not so much. That one is a nice little termination. That one not so much. That one is, but it looks like it's been healed. And again, on this channel, we welcome you guys' questions. We're not gonna make you feel dumb or tell you no, you don't need to know that information. If we tell you or if we show you an item and you're not sure what it is, or if I say something and you're not sure what it means, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay, we are more than happy to talk about the stuff and give you as much information as possible. All right, this one right here is going to be what is that? 2, 4, 6, 7 pieces. 7 pieces of apatite crystals all together. And you're bidding on everything right there, right there. All right. AJ is going to jump in at $1. Mel B is going to jump in. Thank you so much, Mel. Hello, rock bottom ish. How you doing down there? I've been there. Been there a lot. Oh, anyways, Mel's in the lead. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. AJ is going to bid 3, 2, 1. And congratulations, AJ. Rock bottom. Any copper? Copper. Yeah, I do have some copper. I don't think we have any copper out, but yes, I do have copper. All right, this is item number 6. So 1. AJ got that one. Honey, copper. I'll tell you, I got some copper based minerals. You want to see one? Mm-hmm.
I don't know where any copper is off the top of my head.
I know we have some other. They're on the screen. You know what? I'm gonna run this. This is a piece that I've had for a while. This is a aquamarine in quartz from Brazil. Had $35 on that. Start that at $1. It's a big chunk, guys. That's gonna put you in a bigger box than what you're paying on the shipping. So I cover the balance. It's a nice yellowish green color. So probably more like Heliodor than aqua. There is some blue in there, so maybe kind of a mixed Aquador, Heliodor, Aquamarine. $35 piece. $35 piece. Who's going to take it for a steal today? Who's going to get it? Get it, get it, get it. AJ, holy shit. Congratulations. Holy moly. What a grab. That's a, yeah, more like Heliodor. That's a nice size crystal too in the Matrix. It's a good grab. Congratulations. So I got you down for 5 on that one. You rock. All right. Hello, Elisa Renee. Welcome in. That was item number 7. Item number 7. All right, AJ, gotcha. Let's see. For copper minerals, I had a box that I pulled earlier. I thought I did. Here, I'm gonna run this. This is a nice little slab. It has been resin coated, so it's not polished. It is a resin coated slab. All right. Do I have anything rutilated? Yes, not things that I could run for the dollar auction, but we do have an assortment. I'll show you a couple of pieces that I have handy. So, a couple pieces that are handy, and if you like something, I can run it for you. All right. So first and foremost, this is probably one of the cooler pieces that we found last year. This is a bent, almost like a tabular, celestial growth. It is terminated on the top and the bottom. If you look very closely, you can actually see the terminations or the faces on this crystal. So it is completely terminated. Yeah, multiple directions. It's bent, so it has a bent. This thing, I don't know how the heck it even like survived, but it's completely terminated. Completely terminated. Completely terminated. It's a freaking cool ass piece, man. Probably one of the coolest ones I've come across in a while. The next thing that's interesting here is you can see the rutile has split and has continued to grow with the quartz off of its original base. So this is probably where it was most concentrated. This right here was down here at one point. So that shows you how far that quartz had to travel since its deposit of that rutile. Really, really neat. I think that's really, really cool. Quite wild. So that one is 250. And again, if I show something that you want to purchase, I can load it and then you just buy it straight out. I have this piece right here for 100, and it's a rutilated garden quartz. It has a really nice star inside there. The stars are desirable. That is usually what people are looking for when they are hunting for rutile. There's another star right there. So the hematite and the rutile kind of blistering off of that. Yeah, the heart's a really good one. So it is like a garden quartz and rutilated. This one is 100. Really cool piece. Then I have this one. Now I do have other pieces. Can you tell him stop messaging me because he's asking for candy? Thank you. This one right here is a nice termination. It is hot glued down. I had this one for 200. I'll do this one for. I'll do this one for. I'll do 100 on this one. So I'll go half price on that one. All right. Then I have this kind of rutile as well. So this is a rutile cluster. It's got hematite and the rutile. Now these are going to be hot glued down as well. I do have some smaller ones of this in Perky Box that I can show you. This one right here is 60, but I do have some other ones that are going to be around $15. So if you'd like to see one of those, let me know. All right, this is the next item that we're going to run. This is a uh, slab of some sort of an agate. I cut up a bunch of pieces of rocks that we had. I have no idea where some of these came from, but that is going to be the next item that I start. I am going to do a little edit on that price. Edit listing. I'm going to start that at thank you. All right, starting that at 5. It's a beautiful little slab. $5 start. $5 start on the agate slice, and it has been resin coated. We had that one retail for 20. Rebecca Joe. Rebecca Joanne. Is that you?
And she said this looks like a fun new addiction. So that's what
Rebecca Joanne. Is that you? Let me know if that is you, please, ma'am.
if when you win, put the pickup and then we can.
Yeah, if you're gonna do here and there, if it is you, you can do local pickup and then send us your pickup code after the show is over. All right, Rebecca Joe. What number was that again? Number 8. Rebecca, congratulations. All right, I'm gonna do another one of these opal jars. Next one I have, this is gonna be some Mexican fire opal. Mexican fire opal. I need a tag for Rebecca. You did? Oh, thank you. Mexican fire opal. Now these do have color. They're not as colorful as the Wheeler opals, but you can see some of that fire coming through. They you just gotta kind of wiggle it around a little bit.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's one of the gooder ones. No bids on that. All right. Let's start another one of these ones instead. How about that?
Is this something?
What?
Is this the birthday?
No, probably not. Not right now. Maybe in the future. Fire opal or not fire opal, Wheeler opal. All right, Beth Win. Beth Win, you got it. Thank you so much. That's your first purchase with us. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, Rebecca. Hello, all that is. Welcome back. Good to see you again. All right, that was item number 9. Good deal. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Step three.
All right, I got another piece of quartz here that I'm going to run. It's another Brazilian piece, kind of a celestial. You can see this side here is all healed. Yeah, I'll rerun it. Give me a second. So it's a fully terminated piece. There's a little bit of damage on the. You have to do it before you bid, I think, or on your first purchase. Um, Chat. Can somebody walk her through the process because I have not actually done that on my end yet, so I don't know exactly how that goes. There you go. AJ says go to wallet. So yeah, don't bid anything else until you've done that because I think you can only do it one time at the beginning, and then make sure from here on out that you
So is
do
it
do do,
Rebecca
do
Joanne?
that. I think it is Rebecca Joanne. Rebecca, is that you, Rebecca Joanne Mayfield? I know.
Because if not, we don't do pickup if you don't have a Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right. That way I can keep my mental notes. And I'll put that screen name on her Facebook box.
All right, so I'm gonna run this piece next. I'm gonna start it at $1, guys. But please, please, somebody bid. There we go. Starting $1 bill. It's an celestial smoky quartz, and it is terminated. I should have checked to see if there was bubbles in this before I put it up for sale. Sometimes these things do have bubbles in them. It's a cool little piece. Oh no! No, I don't see no bubbles, but really cool little piece. Smoky quartz, celestial facing on it from Brazil. Miss Norma, you got it for 3. That was item number 10.
Here's little bags.
Oh, give me that.
Not really little, but here's bags.
No, I didn't use this. What am I doing, dummy? I need that necklace right there. All right, you guys, I'm fixing to put this up, and I'm going to talk about it before I run it. Okay, that is a $40. Was a $40 amber necklace. Still could be a $40 amber necklace, but that's what we had it marked at for retail. The other day, I was doing some work over here on the table, and I accidentally dropped it, and it has one bead right here that's cracked, but it's still strung through, and this side right here blew out a little bit. Other than that, that is I think the only issue with it. So this is an amber. Yeah, you could totally cannibalize it to use it for shit. That's not a bad idea. Thanks for the info, AJ. Look at that. You can make a couple bracelets out of that if you wanted to. All right, $40 retail. It's got one bad bead on there. Can totally be cannibalized. Let's see who's gonna get it. We're gonna start that at $1. AJ's in the lead with $2. Mel B's gonna say that's my bracelet. Yeah, that's actually not a bad. That's not a bad thing. I should have done that. Oops. Kara's looking at me like you idiot. I could have used it for that, you idiot. It's okay. Somebody get that. It's a great. It's Baltic Amber too. Baltic Amber for under $5. $7 now. Mel B. 2-1, and congratulations, Mel B got that. Item number 11.
I just put it in this bag there.
Wait, where?
The will stick to the bag.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Congratulations.
Is this getting clear enough for now for your show?
Huh?
And
Yeah, yeah. That should be getting pretty good. All right, Mel, we got you on that. Item number 11. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, this is that silly song. All right, next up, I've got this is a Himalayan quartz cluster from the India Pakistan region. So traditionally, haha, now you know. Traditionally, we see material coming from India and Pakistan that look very, very similar. It's because it's coming from the same region. So sometimes that the material can kind of look very, very similar. All right, we're gonna start that at $1. I think I had this one for like $30. I don't remember. So Himalayan quartz, nice little cluster, chlorite, sand, and clear quartz. How does it stand? Probably like that. I mean, you could prop it up just a little bit if you put like a little tack behind it, or get you a little bit of hot glue. Put a little hot glue right there on the backside. Hold it in place. Let that glue kind of drip down a little bit, and it'll make its own little base. So there's a pro tip for all of you that are watching. If you have material that you want to prop up better, you don't technically need to go buy an expensive base or whatever. You can get you a hot glue gun with some hot glue. Hot glue on quartz and stuff like that is generally pretty safe. There's a few, yeah, or a little toothpick, hot glue, little toothpick behind it. Yeah, and there's so many little tricks that you can do, especially if it's for your own collections or whatever. But yeah, a little hot glue goes a long ways. I've used hot glue for a lot of stuff, and I think it's becoming more common in the industry than what it was before. Yeah, no shit. Some of those custom stands cost a lot of money to make. So Rebecca got you on that for $4. Whoops, sorry, hit the table. Hey babe, can you hit me up something, please? Thank you. Hey, all right. Thank you so much. Let's do another lot of the appetites. All right. What's Kara's favorite beaded material and size? Kara, what is your favorite beaded material? Do you have one? Not really. After this, I'm going to do a giveaway. I think we'll try to do a giveaway every 10 items. Okay. We'll do a buyer's giveaway at the very end. I'm going to find something really, really nice. Huh? Then let me have a few pieces of it. Rebecca got this one. Nobody on the appetites. Okay. Put those back. The other day we did some of these Chrysocolla jars. Sexy lady. The appetite should UV up. So this is Chrysocolla, maybe some traces of malachite from the Congo. That's what you're bidding on right there. Little jar of Chrysocolla malachite. Yeah, I'll just peel this back right now.
You want me to get the plastic off of it?
No, lay it down like that. All right, nobody on that. Put those up. Mel, you still here? I know you said something about the fire opal. Fire opal. All right, here we go. Starting bid $1, guys. Fire opal. This is from Mexico. Fire opal from Mexico. All right, we're gonna start the giveaway. I don't know if anybody in here does cleansing or Maybe you just want to get rid of some funky smell. This is Palo Santo wood. It's absolutely amazing smelling wood. Mel, congratulations, got you on that. So this giveaway is going to be uh, open for anybody who's watching. This is Palo Santo wood. Uh, this is 5 sticks. At a gym show, you'll see bags of these in fives for 10 to 12 bucks. Mel B got you on this. Is that was item number 13. We used to sell the bags. There were 5 or 6 piece bags that we had at one time, a long time ago, and they were in a nice little package with a nice little piece of paper, yada yada yada, and we sold them for $15 a bag. So I'm gonna give those away to somebody. They smell absolutely amazing. I love the way they smell. My wife, not so much. She doesn't like the smoke smell of them, but she likes the the aroma. So, but yeah, you burn them. Just don't burn the whole thing. You literally only need to light it for probably a few minutes, if that, and let it get that smoke smell. And it's got like a really sweet smell. It's not really that hard to source, or it's not that is harder to find. There are some regulations around it, which can make it a little bit harder to get sometimes. But if you know where to look, it's really not that hard to find. What's the problem? Okay. Just put it in. So, um, I can check on Lacey. No, that's fine. As far as the as far as the yeah, check on her because I heard her squawk earlier, but I don't know if she was what she was squawking about. Thank you. All right, we got 8 people in the giveaway, so we're giving away the Palo Santo. I'm going to go ahead and run some of those for sale. We'll start with a dollar bid. I'm going to give you. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At the gym shows, I sell these for at least $1 a stick. So there's 2, 4, 6 pieces there. All right, 6 pieces, starting bid $1. Yeah, we have a macaw. Her name's Gracie, and she is a she's a sweet thing. We like her. I like her. Palo Santo wood from Peru, guys. Worth more than $1. Promise you that. I can't replace it for $1, so can replace it for a couple of dollars. There you go. There's a couple of dollars now. Keep going, keep going. Somebody's gonna get a good deal. Anything under $10 and it's a steal, guys. You got it, Mel. Hey, Mel, you unlocked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so congratulations. You have now unlocked a little code that we had put in there. So congratulations on that. I don't know exactly how it works, but you won it or you got it. So that's item number 14. Can't remember what I put in there for the unlocked codes. Anyways, there's I think some kind of coupon there for you. I just want my package to smell good, man. And I'll tell you what, that's actually not a bad idea too. Put that into like if you got kids, you can put them into their closet, under their bed, in their shoes. It will really help with the smell if you got smelly ones like I do. All right. Giveaway's about to be over, guys. 18 seconds left in the giveaway. It's open to everybody. I'm going to run this piece. This is a really cool piece of celestial quartz that I picked up. I liked the shape of it. So it's a terminated piece on the backside and the front side. It looks like it was probably like in a, I don't know, maybe a shard of a bigger piece, but it has a really, really cool look. Let's see who wins this giveaway real quick. All that it is, congratulations. You won that giveaway. Let me write you a box down. So this is a giveaway. And you got a name tag for them, babe?
Getting it.
Okay. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the feed. Glad to have you. Thank you. All right, what was I showing? This piece right here. It's a really cool piece of smoky quartz. Hey, thank you so much. Also, guys, do me a favor when y'all get your packages, please, 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 please leave us a review on our page. Would really, really appreciate it. And it only takes a second for you to do, but those reviews really do help out. So thank you so much for doing that. Yes, I do have some more opals. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah. Also, if you ever get anything and there is a mistake or an error, just reach out to us. Okay. Like I said, we've been doing this for a long time. We're pretty easy to work with, but just reach out to us before you leave a negative review or this or that, because again, we can probably resolve most of those issues pretty easily. But our process is pretty good. Normally, we don't have a whole lot of foul ups, but mistakes do happen. At the end of the day, we are human and we have a lot going on in our lives. So if we do have an issue like that arise, please just at least give us the opportunity to correct before you go and do the further step. Okay. So thank you so much and welcome in everybody that's brand new watching us. Uh, Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so Opal, let's do. What are we doing? We're gonna do another wheel of Opal. It's not focusing very good for me. Yeah. So wheel of Opal. That's gonna be the next item. Starting bid $1. Wheel of Opals. Hey, Sweetie Jim. Sweetie Jim. I have your box of material that we forgot. It was right over here. Yeah, the bottles are. It's a really good idea. We actually have like what 20 or 30 different little chips or stones in bottles. Um, my daughter put these in the other. Say the other day. Everything to me is the other day. A couple weeks ago, and we did little wheel of opals. There's some fire opal. Beth, congratulations. Yeah. So, Sweetie Jim, I have your box somewhere here. I just had pulled it aside. Kara, there was a box that had the. She's not in here. Never mind. I can't find it yet. So Beth, congratulations, got that one for you. That is item number 15. Okay. So Beth, you got that. All right. Here's another. This is a treated opal. So this is material that has to be heat treated. Yeah. It was a piece. Excuse me. It was a piece of the Anamaduka opal from Australia. So I resin coated it, and when I was trying to remove it, it snapped into several pieces, and there's a little fracture in here. However, it's still, yeah, it's Anamaduka opal. It's still a really good piece, and honestly, that piece right there is probably worth, I would say, probably close to $100. And if you think I'm joking, I don't think I am. But Anamaduka opal. So it is fractured right there, but it does have that resin cap on it. So this could still be wrapped into a pendant. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. No, I don't. I don't know. Just make whatever and bring it. Thanks. Thank you. Too many options, babe. The heating process is part of it. Yes, they have to be heat treated. They go into a sugar like solution and then they get heated up. That brings out the colors in the opal. If you looked at this material in the raw, it's very unattractive and it doesn't look good. Even if you was to polish it, it still doesn't look good. The treating process has to be done, and it's something that's been done for a very, very long time. It's not like it's a secret or an undesirable thing. Some items have to be treated in order for their quality to improve or to be able to be used. So this is going to be one of those items. And that one, I'm not starting it at $1. Can't do that. So I'm going to change that to edit listing. All right, I'm starting that at 10, guys. And it's worth way more than that. So $10 starting bid on the Anamaduka Opal from Australia. Thank you. All right, congratulations, Beth. You got that for a steal. So here's a bigger one of that same material. And I can run this. We won't do it as a dollar auction, but I'll do it as a buy it now if anybody's interested in a piece of Anamaduka opal. It has been resin coated. So literally this is what the back looks like. So it has to be treated because it only goes a few millimeters deep within the stone. So these stones usually have multiple treatments once they cut. Um, they'll treat it, and some of them turn out really, really nice with vibrant colors, and some of them will end up looking pretty dull like that. So, but yeah, that's a really good piece of that. This one is 120, so I can run that for 120 if somebody's interested in it. Just let me know. Again, not everything will be started off as an auction, um, but some things we will do them as auctions just to kind of keep it mixed up. Here's the next item. This was something we showed the other day. We sold a few of them, and I'm going to do a couple more. This is a bag of emerald. Throw another piece in there. It's a bag of rough emerald from Brazil. All right, so we'll do that whole bag. Let me change this auction here. Edit listing. We're going to go back down to $1. All right, starting bid $1. Emerald. That's what you're bidding on right there. A little bit of emerald from Brazil. All right, thank you so much for the bids, guys. Thank you guys for giving us a chance and earning some business. We appreciate it. All right, congratulations, sweetie Jim. That was item number 17. Hey, babe. This is the lady that we need to put in the box of the kyanite milk or kyanite mix. There was a box that I had over here somewhere. It was missed out of her shipment somehow. It was the one that we pulled back because we couldn't find it on this on the checkoff sheet. But I went back and found it. So, oh, it's right here, right there, right there. All right, so there's your box. I'm putting it into your box. Can you make me a tag for her, please? Thank you, thank you. And again, thank you for reaching out to us and allowing us the opportunity to fix that before leaving a review there. So thank you so much for that. We do appreciate that. All right. So I said I was going to run this guy earlier, and then we ended up not running it. But I'm going to run this piece. Yeah, it does. And starting off, this platform is a little bit different with how they do their itemized this or that. And I'm a dyslexic as a mother, so I had started putting my numbers down, and somehow I got screwed up on them. So we ended up having like 5 or 6 different things that I had the wrong numbers on. So I'm doing it a little bit different today. I'm numbering them. I'm handwriting the numbers in there so that way it forces me to go back and read the number that it was, and so on and so forth. So hopefully I don't screw up too bad, so we can get these out faster after we're done. So from Brazil, this is a really really cool. Yeah, they are on a replay, which is nice to see too. I kind of like that. It gives you a little visual. Um, yeah, the little visual replay is really cool. All right, so this is the next item that we're doing right here. It's a really nice Celestial smoky quartz, really cool piece. I had it marked for 30. We're gonna start that at $1. See where that takes us. You couldn't remember names. Ah, yeah, that's a good idea too. I didn't think about that. Yeah. All right, $2 starting for Miss Mel. Thank you so much. Mel has, it looks like she's put some other numbers in there. So now it's at 4, now 5. Awesome. Thank you so much. Really cool piece. It's a unique form, guys. I don't think I've seen one quite like this. I mean, celestial quartz, you do find it, but this just had such a cool shape. Okay, congratulations, Mel. You got it for 7. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, she's still there. I just heard her. Hey, y'all left me. All right, nice. Let's keep it going. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the feed, does this thing have like a thumbs up on here or no? Does it not do that? Thumbs up. If y'all are enjoying the feed, put Y in the chat. Put a Y in the chat if you're enjoying the show, guys. So, Mel, that one is yours, number 18. Put a Y in the chat if you guys are having fun. I'm having fun. We're gonna get doing another giveaway here in 2 more items, you guys. 2 more items, we'll do a giveaway. Okay. So if you're just now tuning in, stick around. You might get something for free on that little spot there. Um, let's see. Anybody in here do?
Got me over here feeling like I'm afraid.
I know, right? All right, let's do another one of these. I'll tell you what. This is a really good one here. Hello, Sparky. Hello, Beth. Oh, you gave a thumbs up. Duh. All right, so this is going to be the next item. This is opal in a jar. This is not the kind that you have to keep wet. I will tell you that if you take these out and you kind of clean them up a little bit, there's a little bit of dust or debris or dirt that is on these, but there are some really nice pieces in this thing. All right, here's the next item. Right there, right there. Starting bid, $1 bill.
And just let you know.
Yeah.
I posted yours the perfect length because I left mine in a few more minutes late longer while I had yours. I burned. Good. I should have brought the guacamole from. She made her a breakfast burrito and she lands that stuff on so thick I didn't think there's gonna be any left.
All right, congratulations, Rebecca. Sorry, y'all, I had my mouth full. So unprofessional of me. Trying to eat my lunch while I'm doing this. Rebecca, got you on that piece there. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. What's up, Ann?
I got 3 wraps of this stuff too.
What's that? Rebecca Joe, got you on that one. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Friday. Yeah, so I plan on going live on Facebook too later on. We're just kind of playing it by ear right now, see how this goes, and go from there. All right, here's another piece of quartz from the Himalayas. It does have a little bit of tip damage. It's not perfect, but we'll run that one. And I'll tell you what, let's do this. Do a couple pieces of here. We're gonna do that and a bag. It's a small bag, but we'll do that and a bag of emerald. So you get it's a 2 for 1. 2 for 1, little bag of emerald and quartz. She was okay. She had a little bit of sickness uh, in the evening, but she bounced back pretty good, um, and hasn't had any issues since. So she probably suffered a mild concussion, but the way that she was acting, bouncing back pretty quick, we didn't really feel it necessary to go sit in the waiting room for 4 or 5 hours for them to tell us what we already kind of suspected. Kara's a nurse. So, she was able to kind of do what a triage nurse would have done. And
They would have gave me don't let her go to sleep, bring her back if this, and this happens, and gave her some nausea medicine I already had at home.
charge us 15,000. Yeah. So, well, not to mention the amount of gas it would have taken. I would have just not paid that bill, but the gas I would have had to pay for. Is that wrong? No, I don't know. But yeah, uh, man, them ER doctor or ER rooms are no joke. Hell, they'll charge you just for sitting in the damn room. Gas is awful. It really is, dude. It's 100 and yeah, almost $160 to fill up our truck, and
it lasts less than a week.
yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right now, I gotta sell 10 more rocks so I can get fuel. That's where I'm at right now. Selling rocks for gas. I have to drive 75 miles one way once a week for allergy shots. They can't mail you them. Self administer them things, man. That would save a little bit. I don't know if they do that or not. I'd look into it if you're able to. That's ridiculous. 75 miles for that's a 2 hour round trip drive. Huh? The clinic won't do it anymore. Oh, but they sure will take your damn money for a virtual visit.
Lose money.
Yeah, they'll take your money to do a virtual visit though, in a heartbeat. Charge you same price of going to the damn doctor. Ridiculous. Let me see if there's any interest in some of these for buy it nows. I have a couple. These are mounted. These are ocean jasper. Um, yeah, I kind of understand that. These are some ocean jasper little free forms. They're buy it now pieces. I'm not discounting these. This is some old stock material, orbicular jasper from the 90s and early 2000s. But if there's any interest on those, I can load some of these. This is a really good one right here. You was wondering what?
what you were seeing because, but my comments are scrolling.
That one's really cool. It's like Dr. Jekyll and Hyde, the two different sides or Two Face, whatever you want to call it. That's a really cool one. 22 on that one. So yeah, if I'm showing something and you're interested, just let me know. We'll load it. That's a really cool one there. Like the big spray on that one. Old stock ocean jasper.
Very hard to get.
Yeah, very, very difficult to get. Or has been very difficult to get. So there's a couple of those. All right, let's continue on. Um, all right, let's do another Celestial. This is a Celestial smoky, almost scepterish. This side here does have kind of a cleaved face or a conchoidal, not conchoidal, but it's a broken face, I should say. Really, really cool form on that one. Still got a nice display side, a little bit of muscovite poking out of the bottom there. We're gonna start that at $1, see where that goes. I think it's a cool piece. Smoky quartz from Brazil. That is the piece we are bidding on right there. All right, congratulations, Rebecca. Good grab. That's number 21. All right, next up. We got enough people in here for interest on this. It's a beautiful polished heart. We get a couple people in interest on that. I'll run that one. Let's find a giveaway for the next. Let's see. Tell you what, let's do a piece of let's do a shark's tooth partial. This is a megalodon partial shark tooth. That'll be a giveaway. Open to everybody here watching. So get in on that. Little free giveaway. Megalodon shark tooth. Question was spotted heartstone. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, yeah, the peanut obsidian. This one right here. Had 45 on that one. That would be a buy it now piece from Mexico. Really cool piece. Do you know where our? So I'll give you an idea. It's sometimes hard to gauge sizes of items in the camera, but that's going to be a little bit bigger than 3.5 inches and almost 3 inches tall. So I can run that. It's 45. Is that an okay run it or okay? You'll take it? Perfect. Let me go ahead and pin the buy it now or post the buy it now. Edit listing. All right, 45. I wonder if this would just be easier if I just did this. I'm still learning this system, guys. So, all right, Beth, it's up.
Stand when you get to this.
Oh, okay. I need to change that because there's only one of those available. Okay. So yeah, options. I'm gonna remove from show, delete that, or deactivate. Cancel. Options, deactivate. Still learning this. So we got you on that one. Thank you so much, Beth. It's a pretty cool piece. We had I found three of them, and that was the last one. So congratulations. You are awesome. So that's a BIN.
One day
One to what?
I'll stay home with the baby and the other kids and work on my stuff. I'll try to work on stuff at home and Kinsley can come with you and start learning.
Well, yeah, over the summer. That's what I was saying. She would do good. All right, thank you, Beth. Got you on that piece. Awesome. That also unlocked you a little deal in the. I believe it. You do get it from your cart. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I'm still kind of learning the process. But let me see if I can find it in here. Mm, Probably not. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out later. Anyways, there was a bronze level that we unlocked, or that gets you a deal. Oh, there it is. So 10% off of your next $50 purchase, up to $50. Um, so to get that, spend $50 or more, or purchase 5 products. So pretty easy to get that first reward from us, guys. So, and I'll be adding stuff to that deal over. I guess they change it out every so often or whatever. So we'll try to make it fun and exciting for you guys. All right, next item. I'm going to do this guy. This is it's an obsidian palm stone. We'll start that at $1 auction. Obsidian palm stone. The copper. No, I think the coppers that we have are going to be on the truck. I do have some, but just not available right this moment. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Do what, hun? Yeah. So just to kind of give you an idea, we have several thousand specimens here in the shop, and we just got back from our last gym show. Um, Turn this around real quick. So beginning of the year, we have a lot of things going on. Very beginning of the year, we're in Tucson for about a month. Um, that's going to be January, February, kind of in between middle of January, middle of February. Then when we come back, we have not just kids in school, but we also have softball that's going on during this time. So we're pretty busy with that back and forth. We got 4 girls, so they keep us pretty active. Then we have a couple of local gym shows that we do. We just got done. We did 3 that were pretty much back to back. In spring, early spring, we have Colorado that we do a show at. That's about a 4 day show, 4 or 5 day show, or 3 day show. I don't know. It's in Colorado. We're there for at least a week or so. Then we come back. We do a couple more shows here, and then we get everything back unpacked. Now, here in 2 months, we have another show that's going to be up in Wisconsin. That is a 5 day show. So we'll unpack the trailer, and yeah, it roughly turns us down about 2 weeks going there, coming back, and so on and so forth. So um, all of our material is kind of housed in right now in that trailer. But as we get done with the shows, we'll bring the stuff back out. We'll do unpacking, and we will load our tables and stuff back up, which she's working on right now. Shoot, there's some copper right here, babe. There is some copper right here on the table. It's the copper and matrix pieces. So I have these. These are some copper and matrix that have been chiseled out, basically. So yeah, but anyway, she's getting the tables set back up. They've been kind of not really active for us here recently, but we do have, a table that we work off of when we're doing our lives on Facebook and on TikTok, which we can also do that here too. So if you see something, we'll generally have things numbered, and then you can just ask, hey, how much is such and such? And then if it's something that you want, we can load it, and then you can purchase it like that. So on the bigger items, um, I probably won't be doing that during this show here because of the shipping profile. There's some of the stuff I just can't take a huge hit on the shipping like that. Some of that stuff costs a lot to ship. But yeah, if you're interested in pieces like this for the copper, uh, this one is 90. This one was 90, but it actually was part of this one and it broke. So I do like um I'll do 60 on that one. I'll do 1660. 1660. There's a really cool azurite from Mexico. So we have some really nice stuff. Not everything that we do is geared for the dollar auctions type of thing. We have a lot of collector pieces. The one that's not broken. Okay, that one for 60. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change this. I'm just gonna put 60 on it because that's gonna be easier. All right, there you go. Okay, all yours. Thank you, Beth. Oh, let's run that giveaway next. Did I put it up there already? I did put it up there already. All right, let me go get this wrapped up for you. So just so you know, the copper that's in between the matrix here can be a little bit wiggly. So just when you're unwrapping this, be careful. Yeah, no, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for being patient. I do appreciate it. So just when you're unwrapping this, just be careful, because if you look very carefully, this is basically just connected by that copper right there. So it's not like super solid. So it can break if you're not careful. Okay. Now we always do our best to try to wrap things to where they don't break in shipment. Um, Usually everything makes it without issues. Generally, the only time that we have an issue is if the boxes have been really mishandled. But a lot of times, even if the boxes are mishandled, we do use good packing materials. So usually they do make it without any major issue. All right, so the giveaway. Who won the giveaway? Um, Crap. I got to go figure out who won the giveaway. So, Gina, you won the giveaway. Awesome. Okay, let me get you a box started here. So let me get some bubble wrap for that. And again, I do apologize anybody who is coming in expecting a super fast paced show. We are definitely not like that. Uh, Here we do try to take our time. Thank you so much for that. We do try to take our time a little bit, talk about the specimens that we are showing, give you a good opportunity to really make an educated decision whether or not you want to buy it, bid on it, whatever the case may be. At the end of the day, we want you to be a educated, happy buyer, not a you know fear of missing out buyer and then have regrets later. You know what I mean? Because that's not a good way to make purchases, in my honest opinion. That's what I'm going to say there. So that's number 22. Give me a second. Oh, okay. All right. And then I need a box for Gina. For Gina WHWHI 25058. GINAWHI 25058. All right. Congratulations. Thank you so much. We're gonna put this up as a giveaway next. All right. I'm gonna go and run another giveaway. So if you guys are brand new, come on, get in on this giveaway. No purchase necessary, y'all. Thanks, Gina. Got you a box made. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome to the show. And then again, if you guys have any questions, requests, or anything like that, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll do our best to try to fill those requests. And if we have it, we'll put it up. If we don't have it, then we'll let you know. Edit listing. All right, so we got 4 people in the giveaways. Let's see. The next item. I got another slab that I'm going to do. I did one of these earlier. This is the other half to that slab. Yeah, I can do another opal. Sure, why not? I'll tell you what. What did we do last time? I don't know, but I like this one. This one's got the fire, man. Look at that. We're just gonna admire that for a minute. Okay, come on, camera. I tell you what. If there's one complaint that I can have about this platform is going to be the camera. What they allow for you to do with the camera. I wish they would let you do the zooming in, zooming out. That's so much better than this automated whatever the heck this is. I don't like it. I really, really don't. It drives me nuts because it's like too much, almost enough, and then not enough. Like that right there should focus, but it's just not. Whoa! Look at the red in that one. Holy schmoly! That's a really good one. So that's going to be Wheel of Opal starting bid $1 bill, y'all. I like it here. Opals are my favorite. Oh my God, girl! Let me tell you what. If you like opals, I got some killer opals right here. I'll show you some of the pieces that are they're not going to be auction items, but I have a few other opal options. I do like opals myself. They might be one of my favorite items. Can't buy until the third. That's okay because I'm pretty sure we'll have another show around that time too. I don't remember what I have these listed at, um, or how often I have them. So Beth, you got that for 6. Congratulations. That's a nice little jar too, by the way. A lot of color in that one. You're gonna like it. Do you just collect them, or do you use them for jewelry making, or what you do with them? Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Angelica. Welcome in. Glad to have you. All right, so that was item number 23. We got that other giveaway running, guys. It's a palm stone. It is a rainbow obsidian palm stone. The rainbow on it's not too strong, but it does have some really decent color in it. Number 23. All right, and that one goes to, let's say, Beth. Congratulations. All right, check this out. So I'm not sure if this is going to show up very good. This is an Australian opal. This is one that I cut and polished. It's 150. It's a lightning ridge opal. It's a nice big chunk of that lightning ridge. This one here is a Mexican opal. It's white, but it does have color in it. Just it's not whites don't show up very good. They never show up good on camera. But there you go. You can kind of see that coloration in there. This is one that my daughter Kinsley polished up. So this is going to be similar to the Mexican fire opal, but it's going to be the white variety in matrix. What do they call this material? Cantera opal. This is the Cantera opal, the natural matrix. They make some Cantera opals that are man-made matrix with a real opal in it. Rhonda, congratulations. Rhonda, RHONDACOH for the win. Congratulations, Rhonda. Rhonda.
I was looking at a video of pulling a thing on of a kid like just
Okay, I gotta go find the. There she is.
right there.
Thank you so much. All right, cool. Congratulations, you are a winner. All right, then I have these, which there's some that are faceted, like this one right here. That one's a 35. It comes with a little jar. If you're not using it just as a like a display, that's the giveaway right there. If you're not using it like as a display type of thing or whatever, then
These or anything.
GA. Just wrap it and then put GA on the outside tag. I'm wrapping everything and putting the numbers on the outside, so that way it's easy to figure out. And I don't think I've made any mistakes yet, so that's good. Yeah. All right, so check this out. This is a beautiful. I'm going to do this as a buyer's giveaway. So everybody who's made a purchase, this is going to be the next giveaway, but it is a buyer's giveaway. Okay. So I'll tell you what. I will leave this out just for a minute. We'll give everybody an opportunity to make a purchase here. That is going to be the next buyer's giveaway. So let's go ahead and put another item up for bid. And or if you see something that you would like to buy outright, that should qualify you for that as well. So this piece right here, this is one that my daughter did, like I said, and it's a Mexican Cantera opal. It's a nice little shape. It's a little freeform, yeah, and it even kind of stands up. Very nice, very nice, very nice. This is, golly, I shouldn't do this. I'm gonna start this at $1. All right. I hope you guys do her right, because whatever we get off of this, she gets a portion of, since it was my rock, my equipment, but her work. that's that's the deal that I make with her. So I let her do some cutting and polishing on some of the stuff, but she gets a portion of the proceeds when we sell something. So if I had to put this at a price point, it would probably be retail around the $40 mark, and I think that's a fair value for something like that. So we're going to start it at $1 and see where it goes. This, if you win, it'll also let you get in on that buyer's giveaway. So keep that in mind. This is going to be the next buyer's giveaway. I'm going to do a couple of items for sale and hopefully find a couple new buyers. All right. So here we go. Starting bid $1 on this piece. All right. Beth is going to start with $1. And Marie's going to come in. Thank you so much. Angelica, Beth again. Miss Ann again. Thank you so much. And oh, we got a little bidding war going on here. Hey, all right, come on, guys. There we go. Up to 20, 23 now. 25, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, we got another one and another one. Oh, you guys are awesome. She's going to be stoked. Awesome. Thank you so much, Anne Marie. You got that for 31. That is item number 24. Electric Avenue. All right, Miss Anne Marie. I need. Hey, Anne, make sure that you do the open or pickup option so you can do the open box. We'll add it to your other stuff here. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hello, Tracy. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you guys for doing the GGs on that. That's always a nice gesture for sure. All right. Thank you so much, Anne Marie. So yeah, if you see any of these opals that you would like to purchase outright, this one's a 50. I have this one at a 40. Let's run another one of those jars. I'm going to give a couple more items before we do that next giveaway. This is going to be a buyer's giveaway that we're doing. All right. So buyer's giveaway coming up. Another opal jar. This is the Wheelo opal. Lots of color in this one. And again, I apologize for the cameras not being very, very nice as far as the letting me get a nice close up. But there's a lot of pieces in this jar that has really good fire. You should not be disappointed with any of these jars that you get, guys. All right, so we're gonna start that bid at $1.
Kinsley also painstakingly filled all of those with all of the
Yeah, she did.
with some little long tweezers.
The tweezers. Yeah, she did. She was having fun too. Norma, you got that. Norma, I think I had my time off on this thing. What is going on with the time here? Oh, because I did that. Oh, yeah, because I did that one thing at 5 seconds. Hmm. All right, guys, do me a favor. Don't bid on anything yet. So, Norma, we got you on that. Don't, don't, don't bid on nothing. I need to let this clock run out. The code. There's nothing to bid on right now. The code is.
It'll be sent after the show's over. Right?
Do what?
It'll be sent after the show's over. Right?
Yeah. There we go. Now I can change this thing back up. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what the heck happened on that. So Norma got this jar. All right, we're gonna do another jar here. Trying to get some potentially new. All right, there we go. Starting bid $1. Go to the website, says Miss Norma. So this is what you're bidding on right now. Another jar of opal. Norma got you on this one, number 25. Let's see. You told me to come, but I was already there. That just sounds so dirty. I tell you what, listening to some of the stuff come out about some of these people in music and TVs, there are a lot of weirdos out in the world, man. A lot of weirdos. Beth, congratulations. Here, there's one that came out about this. Not this guy. Yeah, this guy. This guy's a weirdo too. They're all weird. Norma got this one. We live in a weird world, man. Bunch of weirdos. Wish they just bring back the creepy old vans. That way we knew the weird ones, not the ones we thought were normal. I don't know. This one goes to Beth. Congratulations, Beth. That is number 26. Yo, Steve Tyler. That was the next one. Yeah, he has always been weird, but I didn't realize he was like, oh, he's a real weirdo. They're all weirdos. What am I talking about? All right, let's go back to the Himalayas. The Himalayas. This is a chlorite, heavily chlorinated quartz cluster. These were like 20, $30. Dang it. I keep messing up my $20, $30 clusters. All right. We're going to start that at $1, guys. Starting at $1. Worth more than that. Promise you that. If you think about high altitude, got to go climb up in the mountains, dig the material out of the mountain, hard rock, backpack it or donkey it back down the what? Yeah, donkey it back down. They use donkeys. Donkey it back down the mountain, and then bring it to you or bring it to market. Then we buy it or somebody buys it to bring it to you to buy, or you can go get it for free. You just got to go dig it out yourself. Rebecca, congratulations. Number 27 is all yours. Number 27. Mm-hmm. Congratulations. Hello, John. All right. So we got a couple more items I'm going to do before we do that next buyer's giveaway this next time, guys. This is going to be a buyer's giveaway we're going to throw up here in just a few minutes. So get in on that. Just make a purchase. That's all you got to do. Just make a purchase. Not too hard. Thank you so much for sharing, guys. I appreciate it. That is item number 27, and that goes to Rebecca. Thanks, Rebecca. All right, guys. I promise you, these are not walnuts, although they look kind of like walnuts. These are desert rose, little desert rose pieces. I'm gonna start that at $1. You get two for one, two for the price of one. Little desert rose or little bayrite roses, little bayrite roses. Hello, KS. Welcome in. Hello. Uh, golly, I can't read your name. Why is it so hard for me to read names? Prajak. Prajak. Welcome. Call me Three Night Hawk. Well, hello, Three Night Hawk. All right, Beth, you won it. Congratulations. Number 28. Miss Beth, all yours. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. If you're brand new to watching us, please make sure you hit that follow button. Get notification when we go live again. If you are on any of the other social media platforms, you can find us using the handle that you see above. It's the same name. Same name, different show, just our same show, different location. Primarily on the other shows, we're not doing a lot of the auctions. Most of it's buy it now. We do the buy it nows here as well, but I am doing some auctions to get some momentum going here. So that one goes to Beth. Beth. Right there, Beth. Congratulations, Beth. I'm gonna do this guy. So this is a really nice cobalt and calcite. This is not going to be a dollar auction though, guys. This one I had marked for 35. 35. Let's do that for I'm gonna start it at I'll do a little bit better here. Starting bid is going to be $20. $20 on the beautiful cobalt and calcite. Absolutely gorgeous piece. Cobalt and calcite. That is roughly 3 inches across by about 2.5 inches tall. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous little piece. No takers. Okay, we're gonna put that back down. Change this back down to the one. What you got there? We'll do another one of these quartz. Here's a nice little one. This one was marked at $10. We'll start that at $1. And that's the next item up for bid. A beautiful little Himalayan quartz with chlorite and sand inclusions. That's the piece that we're bidding on. Hello, Travis. Welcome in. Hello, Chip Man. Welcome in. How you guys doing today? Bidding on some Himalayan quartz. Starting bid $1. If you see something on this turntable that you would like us to run, some items are going to be a uh, buy it now, or some items will be auction style. All right, we're going to go ahead and run this buyer's giveaway. So this was a or is a buyer's giveaway. We gave several chances for people to get in on that. All you had to do is make a purchase. So here you go. If you made a purchase, you can enter. Buyer's giveaway is what's running next. And we got one entry, two entries. Hello, Bubble. Hello, Rebecca. Hello, Rhonda. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for joining. We're currently doing a buyer's giveaway. Stick around, make a purchase, and see what we offer next as the buyer's giveaway. All right, while that's running, we're gonna do a couple more auctions. Guys, this right here is it's a small little druzy like quartz. This one actually comes from Mexico. It's going to be druzy quartz on this mud matrix. It's from Mexico, and we're going to start it at $1. $1. That is the next item up for bids. Hello, neck up checkup. Hello, Adam. Welcome in. And hello, Jeannie. Welcome. Glad to have you guys. Hello, Sagio. Hello, Doze Susan. Hello, Greg. Welcome. All right, no takers on that. Let's start the next item. Let's try these again. We got a handful of apatite crystals, little apatite crystals. You're going to get one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 pieces. 8 pieces, starting bid $1. All right, starting $1. Apatite. Great little pieces. Several of these are going to be terminated. Only 3 entries for the buyer's giveaway, guys. Buyer's giveaway. Opal. Beautiful cut opal. Had 35 on that one. Nobody on the appetites. Okay, let's move on. Let's see what we can do next. All right, these right here. Let's see. Had these for a little while. This is a fluorite. I've got a bigger one here. We had at 45. The smaller one here we had at 20. I'm going to do this one first. Let's start that at. I'm going to start this one at $3. Little $3 piece of fluorite. Little $20 piece of fluorite starting at $3. $3 will get you that piece if nobody else bids. It's purple and greenish color. Purple and green. Yeah, purple and green. 5 entries for the buyer's giveaway. 3, 2, 1. All right, nobody next. Next one, we're gonna do this bigger one. This bigger one right here. I'm gonna do it at $20. $20 starting bid. It's less than half price. Hello, Cowgirl. Hello, Courtney. Welcome in, ladies. The hell's a foof washer? Welcome in, foof washer. Sounds like you got a dirty job. Is that like a what? It would falupa chalupa washer? Golly, I don't know.
Too much.
I'm telling you, I don't know. Nope. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. We got some more random stuff here. Golly, here's a big old bag. Let's say a big old bag. This is some.
Sure.
Oh, I read it wrong. Foot washer. Oh, well, it says FOF, not FOT.
Wrong. Okay. My bad.
I don't know. Oh my god. Foof is my nickname, by the way. Okay, Faith. I'm sorry. Like, don't pay no attention to me. I'm an idiot sometimes. I come by it honestly. My dad was an idiot. My dad was an idiot. It's his fault. Okay. I apologize. I don't mean no harm, no disrespect. Here we go. Giveaway for the Opal. Miss Norma got it. Miss Norma, congratulations. You are the winner for the giveaway. I say random dumb stuff and sometimes my brain I was I say I was partially homeschooled and I say that because it's true. Uh Partially homeschooled because I was homeschooled up until a certain grade and then my dad in his genius decided me and my brother didn't need to sit in school no more. We need to go work for him in his business. So he took me and my brother out. I think I was in the sixth grade. My brother got the short end of the stick because he was younger, 2 years younger. So I was partially educated, partially educated. All right. So I got the majority of what I needed to know learned. The rest of it still kind of, it's catching up with me. So yeah, if I say something, and then I got married. And I don't need to know nothing else because my wife, she knows everything. So, guys, if you don't have one, get you one, especially like this one.
Mhm.
Don't you, baby? She knows it all. She's such a good one. Hey, believe me, I should know. I've had three. This one's the best. I'm a pro in that department. Oh, I tell you what. Look, if you don't believe me, ask me. I'll tell you. All right, here we go. We love Kara.
Weird what you feel about me.
Do what?
Changed lives like underwear.
I sure did. And some of them underwear still had holes. But luckily, Kara takes care of all that for me. She takes away all my holy underwear now. She won't let me out the house with holy underwear. She says something about because her grandma told her something about clean underwear and whatever. If you ever
What
got,
happens if you get in an accident
yeah, that's the
and
one.
then someone has to rip your clothes off to
Yeah,
see your holy
I was like,
underwear?
why would they be ripping my clothes off to see my junk anyways? We need to give them CPR. That's the wrong area. But I
If
mean,
you're in an accident, you probably have more things.
well, I know, but I'm just saying, why would they be ripping your pants off to see your
They
underwear?
don't rip it off, they cut it off.
I'm just saying it doesn't make sense why they would do that, but just that's just me. Okay. All right. This is not mahogany, snowflake obsidian.
Femoral artery.
Do what?
The CPR doesn't do any good if you're bleeding out through your femoral artery.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's true. All right, here we go. Next item up for auction here. We're gonna do this little bag of these are mahogany. I keep calling it mahogany. Snowflake obsidian. Holy shit. Snowflake obsidian. Starting bid $1. Let's go. Anybody needs some snowflake obsidian in your life? I got a whole bag of it right there waiting for you. She gets it. I'm currently filing my finances, nails, fiance's nails, so he doesn't go out looking like he's crazy. How do y'all get bronze? You got to buy something, I think. Yeah, you got to buy like so. Well, click on the click on the little thingy up there, right up top here, right there. See that little icon? Click on that. That tells you what you got to do. So first tier, it says watch 5 shows, purchase 5 products, or spend $50 or more. That's going to unlock a 10% off your next $50 purchase, up to $50 off. So basically, I don't know how to activate it. I think you got to do it on your end. All right, nobody on that bag there. Okay, no bad deals. All right, here's another bag of opal. This one is another Australian opal. These were $20 bags. They're small. They're small lightning ridge opals. They're just little pieces. They're good for inlay, resin, or so on and so forth. We'll start that at $1. So if you like opal, that's a good little baggie right there. Starting bid $1. Dollar bill bid, y'all. Opal, opal, opal. Hello, Steve. Hello, Honey Bella. Honey Bell. I almost called her Honey Boo Boo.
Oh,
Oh no. All right. Nope. Nope. Oh, Beth is gonna take a stab at that. Uh-oh. All right now. Let's get lively, y'all. Or I'm gonna run out of stuff to sell you. 29. Let's get a little bit of competition going, y'all. Who was that? Beth. 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 There it is. This one is actually it's not. So this is identical to this. It's just coated with goethite, oxidized goethite, which gives it its really, really cool orange, yellowy color. So it's spirit cactus quartz from Africa. And if you was to, well, this one's actually going to be the white variety. No, next to the purple sphere. That one, this one right here, it's a honeycomb calcite. Yeah, honeycomb calcite. Or just a yellow calcite. Maybe not so much the honeycomb. That one is 65. I can do 50 on it. Crystal looking next to the sphere. Oh, this one. This one right here. So this is going to be another one of the Himalayan quartz. And it's got chloride inclusions in it, which is causing that coloration. Yeah, as far as citrine goes, I think I have one I can show you right here. That is a nice color piece of citrine. This one is 150. It's a really nice piece. It's got these beautiful phantoms in it. I'm not sure if that's showing up on camera. Let me go get a piece of paper really quick. All right, so let's see if it shows these phantoms in here. There it goes. Really nice phantoms. Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to show it off anyways in case anybody else may be interested in it. It's a beautiful, beautiful citrine sphere or point, I should say. This one comes from Brazil. And interestingly, it's got a couple of different areas of coloration that's going through here. Um, and so when it was going under its process of changing from probably the smoky to citrine is just highly concentrated in that area for those colors. So you get the different bands, coloration in the bands. Really cool piece. For anybody that's watching that might be interested in, this one's going to be almost 3 inches across. So if we go to the widest points there, it's going to be a little over 3 inches. But from the cut pieces, usually when they're measuring, they're going from the widest point. So it's a little over 3 inches that way. And then for the tip, it's going to be 3.5 inches tall. It's a great, great little citrine. So That's available if anybody's interested. I'll leave it here on the turntable. This right here, we didn't actually talk about this. This is a dinosaur bone. And let me zoom this in. There we go. You can see that the pattern on this is really, really pretty. You see little cell structures in that color. Really, really nice color. It has some red and some browns. That one is 90 dinosaur bone. If anybody's interested in that, we can run it. All right, we're going to do another dollar auction here. This one is going to be, we had 12 bucks on that one originally. And we're going to start that at a dollar. It's a little amethyst freeform, polished freeform. Little amethyst polished freeform. While we're doing that, I'm going to do another giveaway. Anybody here watching can participate in this giveaway. It's going to be open to everybody. We're going to throw up some shark's teeth, little shark's teeth for the giveaway there. No purchase necessary, guys. If you're here watching, you can participate in that giveaway. All right, nobody on that one. Not today. We'll put that up for another day. All right. I normally don't do broken things for sale. However, this one still, I think, would have a nice application. It's a sphere that broke on us, but I think it would still make a nice little like lamp. Yeah, well, hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you. So if you have one of these little lights or have a light, you can set it on. And if it doesn't sell, it'll go into my pile of things that need to be tumbled. And eventually I'll just put it to my rock tumbler and file it back down. Let me turn the light off for a second so you can see what that looks like. Huh? Okay. So there you go. It can make a really cool little night light or lamp or whatever you want to call. So I think it's still really pretty, but the bottom is basically just it's sheared off. It fell and well, it didn't actually fall. We have a little 2-year-old at the time that sees round objects and thinks that they're balls. So what do normal kids like that do? They pick them up and they throw them. And she did. So she picked it up, she threw it down, and it broke. All right, we're going to start that at a dollar. See if anybody wants to take that home. Still a really cool piece. Like I said, you can still use it as a lamp or a paperweight, so on and so forth. But yeah, if you have a little light up base, put that on there. Be a cute little night light. Hello, Lost Bee. Welcome in. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome in. Hello, Sherry. Hello, uh, Body. Katina. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Jack Best. Hello, Lucy. Rebecca, you got that for a buck. All right, cool. Right on. Somebody's gonna take it. Thank you. That was item number 30. All right, let's see what else we can do. Miss Rebecca. Right there. All right. Next up, I got another bag deal here. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's such a good deal. I mean, seriously, even though some things like that are broken, they still have function. This is a bag of blue goldstone. So little bag of blue goldstone tumbles. We'll start that at a dollar. I want to say we sold these bags for like 5 bucks, something like that. It's a good little deal. Starting bid a dollar. If somebody gets that, it's a good little pickup. Good little pickup. All right. Hello, baby B. Welcome in. Nope. Okay. We'll save that for another day. Next up, I have this is a bag of a bunch of little terminated and double terminated amethyst points. Some really good little pieces. These were Perky Box destined, never got fulfilled. So I really don't have the boxes to put them in right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 pieces. These should have been between probably $3 and $5 a piece in the boxes. Add another couple bucks. So 12 pieces in there, starting bid $1. Hello, Vanessa. Hello, Bethany. Welcome in. So again, for those of you that are just now tuning in, we plan on being live for several hours. I'm only like maybe I'm only 2 hours into our at least 5 hour feed. So there will be plenty of time to get in on that. Beth wins. Congratulations. You got the shark's teeth. So there should be plenty of time for you guys to add to a box and make the shipping worth your while. However, we are doing several auctions starting at $1. So there should be a good opportunity for you to get several items at really good prices. We also have items at buy it now deals. So this one is a giveaway for Beth. Thank you so much, Beth. And nobody on the amethyst. Okay, let's pull that down. Let's see what else we got here. These are another type of opal from uh, Indonesia. So these are wood opal. These are also treated pieces, very much like the Anamaduka opal. So they have to go under a process. They have to go under a process in order for them to be heated in the sugar solution, and it brings out the colors in them. And then they're cut and polished pieces. This one right here that I just showed actually has really good color. This one is 30. Black widow stones. No idea what that is. Never heard of it. Can you give me a little more information about it? I'm going to do this whole bag. Hey, John, I owe you money. Please send a link. Uh, Miss Pam, I don't, I don't know what you mean. So on this thing here, if you're talking about for stuff that was claimed on this fee on this platform, if it didn't go through when it was claimed, it didn't get pulled. I can tell you that because it should automatically come out. You claimed on the other show. Um, Hold on a second, Pam. Hold on. Let me look. On Facebook. Let me see. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I see it. Share link. Copy. All right, Pam. Hey, Pam, can you get on Facebook? Go to our page and type in anywhere on the page hashtag news so it opens up the communication, please. because I do see where you commented on something, but unless you open up that line of communication with us, I won't be able to. I won't be able to message you from the new page. Please and thank you. All right, so this whole bag, I'm going to do this whole bag as one lot deal. Um, so zoom in. There is color in almost all of these pieces. So it's Indonesian wood opal. That one was an 80, and the lighting is not great for these, but you can see the fire showing in there. That one was a 30. This one was a 40. These are all wood opal. That one was a 50. I've had these forever. That one's a 60. It was a 50. So it kind of gives you an idea. There's a bunch of 20s and 15s in here, 40, 20. I'm gonna do this whole lot as one group deal. Excuse me. That one will be all right. I'm gonna do that as a lot deal. I'm gonna do it for $100. You get all the pieces. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think it's 20. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 20 pieces. That comes out to what, $5 a piece? No takers on that? Okay. I'll put it up, save it for another day, or I'll show them individually later on Facebook and do them individually. Do, 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 do. Better deals as a lot. Individual deals won't be as good, guys. So just keep that in mind when we're showing things at a discount. All right. Next up, let's see. I've had this piece in this box for I don't know how long. It's a really cool piece. This is a Veracruz amethyst, and it is a scepter. This is where the stem was. Really cool piece. I'm gonna do it for 50. Veracruz amethyst scepter crown like shaped cluster. Really cool. These came out, I want to say in 2005 or I'm sorry, 2015. Around 2015. Nope, no takers on that one. We'll put it back up. All right. We got a whole bag of the mixed confetti. This was a non-pay. To give you an idea of what is in here, we did these by the scoops. This one is a 5 scoop or 10 scoop bag. So this is basically what the confetti bags or boxes would look like. These were $12 a scoop. We did them for like they bought so many they would get free shipping, so on and so forth. But we're gonna auction off that bag there. The mix is gonna have various stones along with chips. And if you want, I can lay it out so you can see what you're getting. So there's some bigger tumbles. That's a K2. That's a little Tektite. That's a Super 7. Botswana agate, amethyst, various tumbles. There's a lapis. That's a little shungite disc. Another Tektite, some quartz points, some aura quartz, flat stone, beta quartz. There's tourmaline in this one. There's aqua, small little quartz in there. Various shark's teeth. A lot of smalls. Great for digging. There's a little bead. Yeah, I want to say that's like 5 scoops. Those were $12 a scoop. So you're gonna be bidding on that whole bag. Put that back in here. That's a really nice, another Super 7 piece. All right. Change this to, I'm gonna start this at 5. Starting bid $5, y'all. Like $1 per scoop. There's way more than that in each bag. Oh my goodness, Beth, you got it. Congratulations. Who on is in here watching us for the first time? Like to know how many regulars we have in here and how many are seeing us for the first time. Excuse me. All right, Kara, this stuff here. This stuff here can go away. Beth says first time today. Right on. All right. Y'all liking hydros? Oh, let's see if I can show this good. Beth, are you a collector, reseller, just a passer buyer? This has a little bubble in there, and I don't know what I did with my other phone in my back pocket. Found it. Found it. See if we can get a better show with the light here. Too much light. There is a bubble in here. I promise you guys, and it does move. I promise you, it moves. I wouldn't sell it if it didn't. But there is a little bubble in there. It's just hard to freaking see on the camera here. This platform does not have very camera friendly settings, but it moves right here in this little corner. There it goes. I'm not sure if you saw it move or not, but I promise you there's a little bubble in there. I had this one marked at 22. That was the retail many, 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 many years ago. All right, we're gonna start that at. I'm gonna start that at a $5. Oh, don't bid, don't bid. That's $100. What the heck happened? Edit listing. Can't be edited. Don't bid, y'all. Nothing there. Nothing there. Shoot. Sorry about that. Ah, right. 210. Why did it revert back to that though? Edit listing. Because I just ran a $5 auction and it was that's so weird. Save changes. Okay. I'm gonna start that at 5. So that's like 75% off of what I had it started. All right, there we go. $5. $5 starting bid. It is a fluid included, a little in hydro quartz, bubbles, carbon, or a bubble and some carbon. And then with these, sometimes you do got to give them a little tap. I want to say this one is Chinese. I'll show you a really, really good one if you want to see one. It's a lot of money, but I do have. All right, thank you, Mel, for number 32. Can you grab me that good one out of the case? Number 32 got for you. Congratulations, Mel. Kara's gonna get us this really, really high quality one. It's not in there no more. Right here for you. This thing is sweet. First and foremost, it's $450. This one goes to Mel. Mel, right there. So this one is $450. You can see the bubble right there. That's just one of the bubbles. There's another one up here. There's bubbles all up in this thing. Let's zoom this in. Little material in here moves around as well. So it's got like this black carbon like material that kind of like rains down. Just a super, super cool piece. It's a big, big one, like I said. Really cool piece. Double terminated, full of movable stuff. Really cool piece. So we do got bigger things too, not just small stuff. All right, next up, I've got a bag of some. Pull the pieces out of this. All right, I have a bag of infinite serpentine we're going to run next. Let me edit the listing here. I'm going to drop this back down. We're going to go back down to go down to $2. Oh, did she do it? Yeah. All right, we're going to do this at $2 start. This is infinite serpentine, and you're going to get everything in the bag. Some little slivers, chips. They're all polished. Serpentine. Hello, Mandy. Welcome in. Bag of serpentine, tumbles and chips. Let's run another giveaway. That's going to be a bag of Amazonite. Bag of Amazonite giveaway. Open for everybody. Okay. Amazonite on the giveaway. All right. This is going to be the next item. This is a quartz, iron stained quartz from Mexico. Super drizzy. Almost looks like a piece of fried chicken. We'll do that item next, starting at 2. Same thing. And these serpentines will go up. Beautiful little iron stained quartz from Mexico. So a really nice piece of that too. Super good. Super good. Hey, hon, this plunger right here goes to one of those. Yeah, I just was putting that there. Okay, you're good. All right. Get this next item. All right, this next item, Rebecca, you got it. Sweet. This has a bunch of the fire opal chips. The bowls were $15. These are hand painted coconut bowls. Cut coconut bowl, polished and painted, hand painted. So let me get this wrote down. Rebecca got this one. That was item number 33. Thank you, Rebecca. All right. So what do you guys collect? Hello, Mark. Welcome in. What are you guys into? Let me know. What's your favorite stone in the chat? What is your favorite stone? I personally like opals. When I first started this, I said that I wasn't really partial to any particular. This is going to be a $5 start. No, $2 start. I already started it. Nah, definitely not gold leaf. Yeah, if it was gold leaf, I would have paid a hell of a lot more. Beth, you're into copper, opals, and pyrite. Okay. Opals, pyrite, and copper. It's a really cute little bowl. It's what do they call that? What's the name of that tree? Like a cherry tree. That's what it looks like. Little cherry tree. And you're getting the opals. Wow. Cherry blossom. Thank you. Yeah, cherry blossom. Cherry blossom. We got a little, not sun catcher. That's next. These were 18 bucks. $18 was what those were retailed at, and we sold them like crazy when we first got them. So somebody can get that now. Starting bid $1. Yeah, Yoper lights. Um, they're okay. I don't know. I think they were overly hyped up. You know what I mean,
Most of what you get nowadays isn't.
Rebecca? Yeah,
You're getting the stuff out of China.
true. That is true. Yeah, a lot of the stuff they're selling as Yoperites are actually not from the Michigan location, but they're they're another version of similar material. I wouldn't even say it's the same material, but similar material like that. You know what I mean? So, but everybody sells it as Yoperite or Yoperstone, and it's really not. So, and that primarily comes from the Chinese sellers, and then the American sellers that buy it from over there take it for face value and sell it to all their customers is what it is. And then by the end of the time you get it, it's really not that. We have some of that material, and I can show you the difference. This is number 34. Well, I would say there's also that disconnect where they really don't care what it is. They're just trying to sell it and make a buck. So, where's the those little things right down here? The Halloween things.
They're on that part right there.
Okay. Do me a favor and grab it. Will you do me a favor and grab it? Pretty please. Don't there have one. So I'll show you. This is one from Michigan. This is going to be a real Yoperite. It is a trademarked, yeah, finding or whatever. Um, and I mean, at the height of it, I think, yeah, yeah. Here, we'll do these. I'll do these. Yeah, Halloween's coming up. Somebody might like those. So this is the version that is being sold as Yoperite. Okay, and while they do fluoresce pretty decently, let me turn off the light so you can see that better. And on the ones from Michigan, they do kind of vary a little bit. Like this one here's got a lot of the fluorescent properties to it. So this is the material that is being sold out of China as Yoperite. This is a true Yoperite. So it is a little bit different. It does have good UV reaction properties to it, but it's definitely not the same. Even the coloration on it is very different. It's different material. Different material, but it's still, it still looks decent. I'm gonna go ahead and auction these off. We're gonna start these at these were 28, I want to say. I'm gonna do them at $15. So $15 is where I'm gonna start that at. It got loud fast. Oh, god dang it. Why is it not let me do that? Let's see. Male on that item there. Oh shoot. Okay, we can do that. Mel, I'll do. Thanks. See what I can figure out here. I'll give you these two, Mel. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to put that thing on there, and it didn't let me do it. I'm still learning this system, so I do appreciate the understanding here. Okay, now those are 15 start. All right, thank you, Mel. You got it. Number 36. Yeah, just so you can kind of understand, when we're doing these, you know, the auctions like this, if because of the maximum shipping that I'm doing on that, we're covering the additional. Obviously, if we're selling things at just $1, $2, there's going to be a point where the items are going to end up absorbing everything that we earn. So I have to on some of these do actual. Number 36. Just so I don't lose my behind. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you understanding. But hopefully, you guys still feel like you're getting some good deals here. Here's another one. This one's going to be Serpentine. Halloween's around the corner too, so they're good. All things sucker for owls and all things that glow. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so these actually show better under this one. You can actually see all the little details. Kind of cute. So 15 start. And that shit. Why did it go back to the damn two? Ugh. I'm not liking that. Damn it. Okay, well, nobody bid on it, so I'm gonna go ahead and do another one of these glowing ones. All right, there you go. Boom, 15 start on that one. 15 start. UV reactive Emberlight. UV reactive Emberlight. I do have a lot of UV reactive stuff. Just copper in general. She bought one of the. She bought one of those um, ones that we had up here on the table, the Moroccan one. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Found the big one. All right, so here's another. So this one is going to have calcite and chalcedony, and the calcite fluoresces red, and the chalcedony fluoresces green. You know the material, right on. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. This one here, actually, looking at it, it's not showing on camera, but under the naked eye, it's actually like orange and red. Can you see that? If I do it like this, you can actually see the different colors, kind of, sort of. You were the secretary? No way. Come on, that's cool. All right, so we're gonna run this again, guys. $15 start is what I had on that. It's a really nice Emberlight. Emberlight is the name. Fluorescent is the game. Okay, so that's what's running. We'll do that one more time. I love your slab for yeah. Those were pretty cool pieces. I have other UV reactive stuff here. We got a shortwave, long wave, and midwave UV light. This was new. It's the chocolate calcite. I was showing it on Facebook the other day, but nobody bought any. And they fluoresce under UV light too. These are like $30-$40 pieces.
Whoever asked for retail, he's on.
All right, nobody on those. Oh yeah. Let me see that. Okay, so here's a. These are not going to be um, auction items, but these are some really good. This is rutile and brookite. Rutile and brookite with chlorite and sand inclusions. So these are also going to be from the Himalaya mountains. Some of them are darker than others. Like this one's got a nice little star in it. Like that's a 35. Really good little piece. This one here has got some chlorite. This has got a nice long piece of the brookite that runs in there. So that dark strip is going to be brookite, and then you have all the rutile growing off of it. Super cool little piece. That's a really, really nice one. That one's a 35 as well. So I can load those or I could run those basically. Tell you what, let me do this. Let me see if I have one. That's a 50. Yeah, I'll sacrifice one. We'll sacrifice this one. We'll do it. We'll start this one at 15. That was a 35. So $20 off. We'll start that at a 15. A little brookite, rutile included, quartz from the Himalaya Mountains. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Kelvin. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for joining us. Shoot, who won the giveaway? Did I not run that yet? Crap. Golly. Doggone it. I am so sorry. Let's see. Activity. 7 minutes ago. Chronic 17. CHRONOX 17. NOX 17. Golly, I'm so sorry about that. It comes and goes. I don't see. I don't see. All right, we're gonna do that as a buyer's giveaway next. How about that? Nobody bid on it. We'll do it as a buyer's giveaway. So you may still have an opportunity to win it. We're gonna give a couple more rounds. See if we get any more buyers before we run that giveaway. Give you an opportunity to potentially get in there. Let's do this. I'll do another 5-piece Palo Santo starting bid at $1. Palo Santo wood. Starting bid $1. Okay. $1 auction. Palo Santo wood. You get 5 pieces starting at $1. If you end up buying something, we're going to do a buyer's giveaway. This is a Brukite and rutile included quartz from Pakistan. That'll be the next giveaway. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Hello, Stacy. That's how I see winners. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I need to find a couple people to help mod in the room. I know we have one or two that has helped, but anybody who is a like a pro in here, Beth, congratulations. You got it for $1. Yo, that's like a steal for Palo Santo wood. So just to give you an idea, that's at least $5 worth. We sell them for a couple dollars a piece usually. Bags of those, if they come in the plastic wrapping with all the little info, you're gonna pay $12 to $15 a bag for the same amount. Number 37. Congratulations, Beth. You're gonna end up with a nice box here. You already got a nice bin going. You're about in a medium flat rate box right now, just FYI. Mm-hmm. Right on. So yeah, AJ and anybody else that was watching, this is a calcite from China, and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's like two different generations of calcite growth, maybe even three. It looks like. So you have this bottom layer here, then the next layer, and then it even looks like another layer on top of that. I'm not sure what the red is. Probably a hematite. But that's like a $40 piece. It fluoresces red under UV light. So if we want to do that, uh, it is brand new. I'm gonna do that as a $40 piece. So let me get this edited real quick. It's $40 on that one. 404040, John. There you go. Save changes. All right, so that's going to be the next item that we are bidding on. It is a beautiful, beautiful calcite, UV reactive, multiple generations of growth. This is going to be I think one of the better ones that I have as far as the cluster goes. Some of them are more isolated. Yeah, 365. Can you hit that light for me real quick, babe? So you can see through the top there, it does fluoresce, and then the sides and the bottoms fluoresce. It looks like we're getting some white in there too. Wow, it's phosphorescent like a son of a gun. That's pretty freaking sweet, man. It's a nice piece. It's a really good piece. You can turn it back on, babe. So I'm gonna run it again. $40. $40 on that beautiful calcite. I have tags for these already made too, by the way. They're printed out. Can you give me one, please? So I'll show you the tag that you're gonna get. You'll get a tag with that basically tells you where it's from and all that good stuff. It's a nice little piece of calcite. So $40. Yeah, I got a couple of others. Let me show you a couple of other options real quick. There you go. So that one was 40.
There's not a whole lot with the clustery growth.
There's really not. Like this one here. That one's pretty cool. It does have a little bit of corner damage, which I'm not too hot on that, but the faces on this one are pretty cool. They look very futuristic. So, except for that little ding right there, that's a freaking sweet piece. Um, yeah, like I said, the rest of these, I don't know, man. They're more like yeah, $40. They're more like singular isolated crystals. I mean, that one was very clustery. That one should have probably been 60, to be honest with you. I have 40 on that one. Pretty clean looking piece though. Um, that one. That one's pretty cool. I'll do that one for 35. We'll mark this down 35. There you go. So 35 on that one. If anybody wants to take that, you'll get a little ID card with that as well. Gives you the area that they're from. UV reactive under the long wave 365 NM UV light. 35, 35, going once, going twice, going three times, going, gone. All right, no takers on that one. Here's another one around the same size. We can do that one as well. Same price. Actually, I'll do 30 on this one. 30 bucks. Starting bid. It's got a really cool face on it. Beautiful little calcite. The cluster one on an invoice. Gotcha. All right, we'll put that over there for you, AJ. Thanks so much. Uh, 40 bucks. All right. Three, two, one, gone. No takers. Okay. Those are gonna go back. All right. Here's another really, really good. Let me get this zoomed in. It's a really, really good Brucite and rutile included quartz. Hello, the audacious circle. Oracle. Audacious Oracle. What did I say circle for? Welcome in. Welcome in. 65 on that one. I'll tell you what, I'll start that at 40. Brucite and rutile included quartz. Really, really cool piece. Nice little termination. It's a good little cluster. Great viewing area. Hello, JC. Welcome in. 40 bucks. Start on that. Was 65. Three, two, one, and no. All right. Next up, those also, I do have tags with those as well. So you'll get a little ID card with that. Here's a really cool one. This one has got a pretty good little viewing window.
Giveaway was four something.
Sorry, these are not showing as good as they look to the naked eye. This camera's zoom thing in here sucks. Somebody who hasn't bought yet won the giveaway. That's a really good Brucite and rutile inclusion. Isn't that cool? That's a really good one. We'll start that. I'll do that for 40. So that we had marked 65 retail. Yeah, this one I would totally display it like this. This is I think the better way to see that. You see this whole kind of star pattern. I don't know what the hell this is. It's some weird shit though. It makes me feel like I'm on ecstasy or something. Oh. No, no, not doing that.
No.
Not again. Let's listen to some. You heard
Yeah.
from who?
You.
Oh, from me. Shit, that must have been bad. If you heard it from me, it must have been bad. Oh my. Oh yeah. Shook me all night long. You say that's enough. All right, amethyst. Let me get this auction thing fixed here. Edit listing. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. John is back with a whole new edition. We're gonna start this one at $2. $2. Starting save changes. Here we go. Let's do it. Who's gonna take that? It's a beautiful little amethyst. Nice jelly, grapey color. Grape jelly. Oh man, it changed. Well, that sucks. All right. Hey, what's going on? OG wet pipes. Wet wipes. Yeah, wet pipe. Better get some wet wipes. I'm just saying. Okay. All right, you got it. Mel D. Wet pipes need wet wipes. I'll tell you what, man, I don't know. I must attract the weirdos. We got one in what?
Call people weirdos.
I can't? Okay. With somebody having a name called Wet Wipes or Wet Pipes, Wet Wipes, that's a weird name. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said. That's number 38. Guys, we haven't even broke 100 yet. What the heck, man? I thought we would be further along than this. Number 38. Well, that's okay. Let me ask you guys this. Are you enjoying yourselves? That's the real question. Unique is more acceptable. Beth says yes. Uh, Mel.
6135, asking about the purple heart.
This I got a couple of purple hearts here. So there's these two right here, 35, 35. I've got this whopper of a heart right here. This one is 185. I'll do 100 and 125. I was gonna say 130, but my wife says 125. I'll even do 120 on that one. That's a freaking cool heart, man. Jeez. That's a big heart. I mean, one it's bigger than 6 inches. I mean, I could barely fit it in my hand. It's so big. Huh? What'd you say? Ask me how as I know. Because if I do this 4 times, it makes 6 inches. Don't ask me how I know. God dang. Kara. Oh dang. One and a half, one and a half, one and a half, one and a half.
Did you put that amethyst
I don't know what the hell I did.
in the box for you? It's like you're getting sidetracked.
Mel. Yeah, 38.
Okay.
We got this. Kara, your laugh is telling on you again. Mm. Hmm. So I have this one for 150. It's a really cool piece. It's got that really nice gray and then white with purple in the center. It backlights as well, so it's a really cool display. Put a light behind that like that. So good. Then we got this giant one, which she said 120 bucks, or I said 120 bucks. Yeah, it does kind of look like a mouth, doesn't it? This is the best deal, honestly. I can't replace these for that. I had to buy, y'all. I had to buy a whole freaking pallet worth of this to get these, and I can't replace that again. This was like, oh my god, this was way back in the day when we had big bankroll, big pallets, big monies. 120 bucks on that one. It's a steal. 120. So let me know if you like that. I can load it for 120. And then I have these for 35. So 35 on that one and 35 on that one. This one's got a little bit of calcite. 35, 35. Do them both for, Kara says 70. I'll do them both for 60. We'll take 10 bucks off. Hello, Charles Meck. Charles Meck. Hello, Brandon. Welcome in. All right. Anybody, yes or no? Let me know. All right. Let's show another auction item. Did I do this one yet? Let's do this one. Amethyst, freeform. Starting bid $2. Starting bid $2. Looks like a mouth. Oh, that was earlier. I was like, what the heck? $2 starting bid, y'all. That is a super cool piece. I'm sorry. Sometimes my brain doesn't click, or it does click, but then it gets stuck on auto repeat. Hello. Yeah, my brain on Tourette's. Golly, don't do drugs, y'all. In my earlier days. Hello, Chronox. Do we have a box for them yet? Yes. Hey, you won the giveaway earlier. Congratulations. Hey, you won this giveaway too. That was 21. Congratulations. Nice, nice. Welcome to the feed. Glad to have you. Where are you from? Where are you from? And have you seen us before, or is this your first time seeing us? Yeah, we're not going to show up at your house. No, 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 no. I like people. I just don't like people. You know what I mean? Like, I like you from afar. I like you in person too, but not like, you know. Hey, from Texas, what part? Where? But no, here I go getting personal. What part of? Hopefully not from the weird part. Okay, well we're south of DFW. We're by the Waco area. Huh? Dude, you can come pick up your own stuff and save the money. Shipping. I don't know. That's 39. What's the weird part? And then Austin. Yep. I got some dude that's over there stalking me. Done cussed my wife out the other day because she said that's my man when I made a post on my Facebook, and he said something about oh daddy, and I'm like oh no, and literally oh no, and my wife says that's my man, and he messaged her calling her a b word and he would leave you blah 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 blah. I'm like the fuck I would. This motherfucker don't know. I ain't like that. It's not a banana hole. Not a banana hole. God dang. I ain't a monkey. Crystal Daddy, I'll tell you what. My God. All right, congratulations. You got that. Fudge. We moved from San Antonio. I got family in San Antonio. That's where my mom's from. So I'm well, I know San Antonio back from the early 90s. I don't know San Antonio now. San Antonio now is very different from San Antonio in the 90s. So um that's as far as I know about that. Okay, we're gonna do a buyer's giveaway. This is a buyer's giveaway. Brucite and rutile included quartz from the Himalayas. So let me get the giveaway loaded. Buyer's giveaway. Okay, so if you've made a purchase, you can participate. I'll do another follower giveaway here in just a few, but this is going to be a buyer's giveaway currently. All right, this is not going to be on the auction. Sorry, can't do that one. Anywho, all right, here I got another deal here. Yeah, she can probably come in now. All right, this is gonna be somebody may like this. This is a mystery bag of Aura quartz. So there's a little sneakity peekity. There's probably about 8 pieces in there. Each individual piece, the small ones we do for like a couple dollars, all the way up to the bigger ones for like $4 or $5. So we're gonna start that at $1, $2, sorry. So you get the nice little bag and it's full of Aura quartz. Gracie. Hello. Hello, Gracie. Y'all say hello to the bird. Hello. You gonna wave? Huh? You gonna wave? Hello. Can you wave? Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Gracie.
You gonna wave? Hello. Come on. Wave. He does wave. Hello. You want to say hello? We had we had an African gray two up until, was it last year? Year before? Yeah, I think she got, well, she was old. She was a rescue. And I got her from my dad, which had her for, God, close to 10 years. They got her as a rescue. She was living in a little, like a doggy cage, not even, I mean, it's small. Yeah, like a transporting kennel, and was completely plucked from her neck down. And they nursed her back to, uh, come on, they nursed her back to health. And Beth 140. Yeah, the thing with birds that people don't understand is they require work. You know, I mean, even like her, I haven't been doing her very well. I got to preen her. But the reason why animals get, especially like this, get very moody or emotional, or mainly moody and bite, is because they don't take the care and get them, you know, what their mates would do. The cleaning them and making sure that they don't have those little things sticking into their backs. That's the number one issue that we see with these guys. So anybody who gets a bird and doesn't understand that, especially if they don't have a mate, you essentially are their caretaker, because they don't have the ability to do certain things on their own. You know, um, so it has to be done. It has to be done with um, the understanding that it's a lifelong commitment. It's not just a hobby. Oh, we're gonna get it, and next week we're not. And they're loud. So anybody who does get a bird, before you get a bird, you really need to consider that they live a long time. So Beth, you got this number 40. Who won the giveaway, babe? Oh wait, it's still going. Never mind. Still going. Or even past. Yeah, yeah, especially, yeah. Yeah, because if you get it and you're already like, in your mids, whatever, and they live, like these ones here will live up to 90 years or maybe even longer. Yeah, you're right. Even small birds do require care. We had gotten some small conures, and I did end up getting two of them because they were so small that I didn't want to be dealt with or handle the task of trying to do that with them. But uh, Beth won this. But yeah, they're definitely fun, but it is a full time job. All right, this giveaway is running. Mel B, congratulate Mel. Look at you go. You got you a piece that you are probably gonna like. So congratulations, Mel B. How about that? All right, so that was a buyer's giveaway. We're gonna do another giveaway for everybody that is here watching, just for being here and participating. Thank you guys so much for coming in, giving us a look. If you are brand new to our page or to our show, please consider giving us a follow. So we do this full time on Facebook, TikTok, and then we're doing some here as well, trying to get some new potential customers. This is a giveaway. So right now we're doing a kind of a combination of some auctions, Mel B, some auctions and some buy it nows. You did a small piece last week, same material. Uh, of what we just gave away, I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. All right. Look, we got 20 people in the chat here. Guys, what do you want to see? Should we run one of these bigger items? We got several people in here now. Here's a beautiful apophyllite on quartz. I had $30 on that one. Golly, I'm gonna do it, guys. Starting bid $2. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's a $30 apophyllite with stillbite and calcite. Guys, don't let that go for cheap. Please help me. Save me. Save me. Yeah, AJ, I got you a tag. We'll put that in there for it. Wait, that's the wrong freaking tag. $3. Come on, y'all. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. That's fire agate. No. I don't have tags up here for these. Kara? Yeah, we do. There we go. I found it. Owie. That one hurt my booty. All right, AJ, I got you. I got you a tag in your box. Right there. That one hurt my booty. Anything with some pyrite mixed in, Beth, probably. Let me think about what we might have out here. Hold on a second. All right, guys, that was a steal. That's a really, really good piece for the price. Really, really good. And that that was number 41. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there's that. Okay, give me 1 second to look in here, see if I have something with highlighted that I can find. Hey, babe, can you see if you can find something with some pyrite inclusions? Um, Miss Ann, I don't know. It's still kind of new to me here, so I don't know yet. I have to do some. All right, check this out, guys. This is a beautiful iris agate cut into a heart. So these things have absolutely gorgeous rainbows when they're backlit. Okay. These are not cheap, just so you know, but I am going to potentially, potentially here. They're a little bit hard to show on camera too. With the naked eye, they're a lot easier to see. And this camera focus ability fucking sucks. Sorry, my French, but damn, I don't like this camera ability on this platform. Look at that one. That one was a shy rainbow on that one. Yeah, it's a buy it now. But I'm not sure if you were the one that was asking earlier. The Lux layover. Was that who was asking? So I have 35. Yeah, I can't do everything on the dollar auctions, unfortunately. I have a lot of money tied up into stuff that we show. Usually, if I'm auctioning off something, it's just trying to generate some stuffs. But like this one here, we did a huge discount on it. This one was 185. I said $120. It's over 6 inches from here to here. It's huge, and it's got kind of a translucent back. So if you was to put that like on a stand backlit, this thing really pops. $120. It's a steal. Like we're saying, we can't replace that for that price. 6 inches across, bigger than 6 inches. The thing maxes out at 6 inches right here. So it's closer to 7 inches from that end to that end. And then from here to here, we're looking at more than 7 inches. So it's about a 7-inch heart. For the shipping, I have it maxed out at $9. So if I load it and you buy it on this show, you're gonna pay $9 regardless of what you add to your box. I pay the difference in the shipping. No, I'll put it up on the I'll put it up on the auction here and then just buy it like that. so that way it doesn't. I tried to do the buy it now thing, and I guess I'm not a. I had to load a bunch of buy it nows. Evidently, I thought I could do multiple, but let me get this changed for the listing, and then you can just bid on it right here. I don't think anybody else is going to bid on it, so I'm going to put 120 and save changes. Okay, you ready? You ready, Freddie? Seti, and it's all yours. Starting biddy. And whenever you're ready, it's up. Yeah, I have it put in. Just I did it as the auction deal there. Nobody else is bidding, so it's yours. Just gotta swipe and let her go. Oh, for payments. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that real quick. I'm sorry, I wasn't understanding. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm still new. I'm a learning. Okay, so that's good to know. Let me see if it'll let me do it from this screen right here. Edit listing. Um. Okay. Let's see. Buy it now. Okay, it should be a buy it now. Pinned in the buy it now section. Let me know if it works for you.
Oh, oh, it wasn't supposed to do that. My finger got stuck.
Yeah, that's a good one. Did it work?
Some stuff you can run, and then
All right, there we go. All right, got it. Can you make me a box for them, please? All right, thank you so much. Now let me go change this back to edit listing. Awesome. Thank you so much and welcome. Glad to have you. Cool. So that's all yours. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's just what you're seeing here is a very small bit of the stuff that we have. We have a lot of stuff. It's going to be the Lux layover, yeah. And that was buy it now. Awesome. Okay, here's the next auction item. These are the magnesite. These are lab created magnesites. I had $10 on those. We're gonna start the auction at 2 on these. And the only reason I'm doing that, guys, I'm not trying to seem like I'm being greedy or anything like that. I promise you. I pay almost $1 for these boxes. If I run this for $1 and only one person bids $1, I get 30 cents for the claim. That doesn't even cover the cost of the box. So I do apologize. I know people like the $1 auctions, but
$2
it
isn't
has.
very far.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, at least that way I'm not completely losing my behind.
Where'd the tape go?
The what?
The tape.
The tape's right here.
And they got what?
This, and if you want to go ahead and do that for. All right, nobody on those. Okay, I'm gonna put those up. I had pulled several, hoping that maybe you guys would like. Let's put that back up. Let's see what else can I do. All right, here's a cool piece. I'm gonna start this one. This is a really nice smoky quartz. It's a stacked growth, really, really neat. It's from Brazil. Did I not start the auction? Oh, hey, what the heck is wrong with me? I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh my god. I'm sorry. All right. Well, this is not the exact same one, but it's probably cooler than the last one I showed. It looks like a feather. Told you guys. Partially homeschooled. All right, there we go. Now it's up. Yeah, it looks like a feather.
That's
Really
the only
cool.
thing I found with I mean, with pyrite so far.
Huh?
That's the only thing I've found with pyrite
Okay.
so far.
We found some pyrite included options here. Not down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. Oh, excuse me. All right, and guys, if you don't mind, share us out, please. I would greatly appreciate it. Sharing is caring. All right, nobody. Let's go ahead and I'll tell you what. Nobody. We'll do it as a giveaway. Everybody. How about that? Regular giveaway, open to everybody. Huh? All right. The next item. I probably shouldn't do these. These I had marked for 25. No, don't do this. Kara says don't do this. She's walking away. Y'all don't let her walk away too far. All right. Call her back. This is the she's gonna get mad at me. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm not gonna get no lovin's later. I'm not gonna get no lovin's later, y'all. If you want me to get lovin's, please. I know they don't care if they do. What? Maybe somebody does. It's a really, really good iris agate heart carved piece. Oh, y'all don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Somebody save me. Me from myself.
Spending that to go get
Cookies. Oh gosh, you guys, this is cookie money. Come on. You know where she wants to go. She wants to go to the expensive cookie place where it's like $6 for one cookie. We can get one cookie right now. Come on, we need to get at least two. I need a cookie too. One for her, one for me. What is that? Crumble cookies? Oh, fudger mudger. AJ, congratulations. You got it for $1. I'm just kidding. You got it for $7. I can get Kara a cookie and I get a crumb. 43. Oh, she says I'm not getting her crumb. He's gonna lick them crumbs up. Well, that's really nice. Thanks, babe. Thought I'd at least get a little something, something. Oi.
I'm not sharing.
No, she's not sharing.
I'm a fatty at heart. I'm fatty either way.
No, you're not.
But I'm gonna go get one more.
Yeah, serious about getting that cookie first. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting serious about our diet after we seriously go buy some cookies. Jeez. Oh my God. That's how it starts. Yeah. Yeah, and you see, I'm the one that went and bought the damn Fuck, man, I'm addicted. I quit drinking.
There's worse things to be addicted
I know.
to.
I quit drinking and then I started drinking, and I'm now addicted to these stupid things. I was gonna run this show for about 5 hours and then go live on Facebook, but it just all depends. Kara's kind of. I know. I know what time it is. I can seize that.
I need to change. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Maybe I don't know. Um, was hoping that we would get a few more people on the whatnot that's not on Facebook, so we can reach a new audience. So, all right, next up, I'm going to run a couple of these. These are some celestite, celestite. That's what's next. These will contain some loose bits. That's just the nature of this material when they're broken pieces like this. Those are celestite from Madagascar. Celestite from Madagascar. Why is this not charging? Now it's charging. Allow. Do you know where the charging cable is?
Nope.
Nobody on the Celestite. Wow. Okay, that's kind of shocking. That is a popular material. Okay. Let's do. I'm gonna do one of these. This is a Chrysocolla from New Mexico. Starting bid $2.
Was that one? I don't know. That's probably this one and we found freaking light. There's not the one. Boy.
This one or shit? I started the wrong one. Well, that one's restarted. Mel B won the giveaway. Hello. Yes. Oh, pretty good. Well, what happened to the other lady? Yari. Yari's. Yeah, Yari something. Hell no. It's been a long time. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. And the normal one. This one. 44. Oh, I like her. Yeah, we've worked with her for several years.
Okay, yo. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. We're doing chunks of celestite because that's what's right here. And he has to take this phone call. Okay, so we have this celestite right here from Madagascar. That's where he's putting them, I guess. And we're going to go ahead and run this one. And yeah, now I got to figure out how he's doing all this stuff over here. Because the way he does stuff and the way I do stuff is two completely different ways. So we have I don't know what that means. 5, 4, 3, joined. Weird stuff woman. Miss Norma is winning with 2. Norma Young, number 45 for $2. Thank you, thank you. Number 45. I remember how he put down that he's doing this. Number 45. $1 option. All right. All right, Miss Norma, got you on that one. Haha. Yeah, you unlocked. Y'all are a little different. We're very much different. Like, there's no freaking denying it. This man, I don't know what's going on half the time. Yeah, and I just have to wing it. So this is a chunk. Look, this is a chunk I said we're going to do Celeste at, but I grabbed something else this time. So this is a chunk of I can't say it, urethriate. It's a not really hard. I mean, not really easy. Oh, it won't let me zoom. Okay. It won't, it's that really pretty bladed, like magenta color right there. That's what you're looking for. Probably gonna have some calcites and whatnot in there. That's gonna be what's up for bid next. We're gonna run it right there. If anyone's interested in that, it is from Morocco. I call it erythrite. Erythrite. John laughs at me because I call it. Sometimes I say it sounds like urethra. But it's your erythrite, and it's a gorgeous cranberry like purpley color. Miss Anne Marie is going with that one. Thank you so much. And Miss Anne, you got that one, number 46. Like I could not get that to show. That's what I like about the TikTok. I mean the Facebook and all of that is you can actually see what you're bidding on. It's amazing. So there's that and that. Miss Anna Marie got you on those. Right there. All right, what do I have over here next? Try not to do the same. We're gonna do one of these spheres. So this is a pink calcite sphere. I left a sphere holder over here for him earlier, and now I don't know where he put it. Give me a second to get a sphere holder. All right, so it is a pink calcite sphere. This is what we're going to be bidding on. It is not going to show it because there's a lot of light on. There we go. So highly fluorescent pink calcite sphere. That's going to be what's for bid next. I'm going to go ahead and start this, and I'm going to turn the light back on. Miss Melly B is in the winning. Thank you so much. And this one will be number 47. Melly B, number 47. Thank you so much. Let me grab this wrap up. All right, Miss Millaby, got you right there, number 47. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anyone just joining, please excuse me. I am not the one that usually does this. That is the other one. He doesn't know what he's doing half the time. I dang sure don't know what I'm doing right now. We're just gonna wing it and go from there and hope like hell I don't screw it up too bad. Yeah.
Couple. Yeah.
You left me over here hanging, so I'm gonna do it. All right, we next we have another chunk of the grape jelly amethyst right here. This will be, and we still love you, Miss Pyrite. Yes, Miss Beth, I have some, but they will not be able to be on the dollar starts. This is a really, really, really nice combination from Peru. And I don't know how to change everything. So when he gets through taking this phone call that we have, or that he has, then he will have to come figure out what he's doing on this and how. I don't know how to do it. But these are pyrite, calcite, some probably galenas, um, and all of that good stuff. Let me show you another one. There's that. This one right here, you have like it looks like a feathered look of the calcites, which is your white, and there's your pyrite right there. So we do have some. I have them pulled. I can't do these at dollar starts. He has these priced way under where they should be anyway. Way under. Like that is a gorgeous calcite cluster. That one does not, well, there may be some pyrite in there, but yeah, I just don't know how to work this app well enough. And then I think I showed that one. And that's the only thing I found with pyrite combos so far. So, okay, we did that one. Then he came over and he told me this, but I'm gonna do this first. I have these right here. These were 28 when we first got them. We're gonna do this. Look, this is my hand. These are not small. Okay, not small. So it is a etched satin spar. You can tell it has like a peachy color. So this is going to be like a transition between the peach and the white, or whatever you want to call that color. It is etched with the crystals and the flowers and all of that. That is our next bid. I do not have a stand. Get it to stand up so you can see it. So let me grab that. You'll be able to see it a lot better. Maybe this will work. I'm gonna grab two options of stand and see. Spending more time walking around than I am. Oh, it will work. Okay, so this is the bid right here. I mean, the item. So that's a good size little. We're gonna put the arrows that way though. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start this one. And I don't know. I'm not changing anything he has going. So Kate MYE. Yeah. So it doesn't do any good because you can't see the back, but that's what we're going to do with these. And I will have a couple of those if there's interest. But it looks like Miss Kate MYE is getting a heck of a deal. Now I got to get my sticky notes I left over here. So, yes, Miss Kate, congratulations. You got that one. MYE63457. Stand come with. No, I was honestly just doing that to show it. I can't, not at two. Those stands cost me $2. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, this was a $28 item. So I was just doing that to display it so that it wasn't like laying flat and you couldn't see it on there. That one. I don't think it will. Perfectly fine, hun. Yeah. I tell you, when you get these things they're crazy. They're absolutely crazy. Gotcha. I don't think it would be like I asked how much the calcite was. Oh, I did not see that. Bump my comment. How much was the calcite? Which one? The one with the little feathered thing, Miss Anne Marie? The feathered look? This one he had marked at 25. And it is from Peru. And I can put this over for the other thing or whatnot, because I don't know how to change this. Looks like wings. So cool. Yeah. It's a really, really neat one. Please redo the first celestite. He never started the auction. Miss Norma, I don't know which one he did first. So I couldn't do that. All right, Miss Ann, are you gonna want them to run it through here or just put it to the side and get with you later? Or what do you want me to do with that? Because I don't know how to change the thing to get it to run. And I'm not trying to. This message contains muted words. Yeah, I don't think that we can talk about other, yeah. But I'll get with you later, Miss Ann. It doesn't want us doing stuff like that. All right, got that wrote down. Okay, so next we have some great agate pieces that he brought over here. Trying to see if this was a discounted price. Okay. No, so it looks like the white tags got put over the red. So we're going to do lots of two. So this one was a $3 and $9 piece. Where'd up? Good Lord. All right, so it's going to be these two. This one we had marked at 3. This one we had marked at 9. So it's going to be a 2-piece lot. That's going to be our next one. I guess I should probably show them closer. I'm getting ahead of myself, trying to. Yeah, it won't let you. Wah! It's like it gets super blurry. All right. So 2 pieces on this one, starting at $2. Number 49 is the number that we are on. And then we have Miss Sagittarius or AJ winning with the $2 bid. Hello, hello. Anyone just joining? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And Miss AJ, you got that one for 2, and that is number da, 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 1. No, I got that wrong. Number 49. I read the wrong thing on the computer. All right. So take number 49 goes to you, AJ. There's that. All right. Next. All right. This one will be a 4-piece slot. 2 6s, which again, you can see our old tag on there. Then he went in with the white tags. So that's how long we've had these. So you can't really see it. So that's a 6. This one was a little 3. Put these in a little perky. A good resale value on these. Because that right there in a perky, I've seen $15. Not even gonna lie. It's kind of add a perky box. Miss Ann, I don't have any. A small perky would not fit that calcite. That would probably need, I think it's even too tall for a medium, but I don't have any. I don't have any that'll fit that. That's another $3 there. And then this one was marked 6. So this will be a 4-piece combo lot of the grape agate. What in the world? There we go. 4-piece lot. We're gonna run this one next. Go. Yeah, I'm trying to get away. I mean, as long as we can without having to buy more of those. Because yeah. So 4-piece lot for the grape agate. If anyone's interested in that, that one is running. And no. Oh, okay. So I don't want to do nothing. Start auction. No one for those. Sounds good. We'll put those away. Next, I have a look. These are the last 2 of this variety of the incense. So this one is the Earth's Elements Wellness. This is the Himalayan chakra root kind. It has 30 incense sticks with a holder. So the incense are in there in the bag. Then there's your incense holder. Comes with that and the really cute little container. You see elements. This incense is hand blended and rolled according to ancient traditions, all pure natural ingredients, including herbs, wood, gums, and essential oils. That right there is the next item up for bid if anyone's interested in that. Now, please note this will put you in a medium size box. Medium. Will not fit in a post office flat rate, anything like that. It just won't. not a small. All right, so we are going to. Ooh, what did I do? Cancel that. Um, start on part time. Start. There we go. Okay. Sorry. I don't know if I did that right. I probably didn't. I don't know. Miss Anna Marie is in the winning. So hand rolled Himalayan chakra frankincense. That's what I was trying to find a while ago. Frankincense. It's right there in front. That is the scent on it or the oil used. Miss Rebecca Joe is winning, and then Miss Anne Marie. What? Thank you, thank you. And Miss Anne Marie, you got it. That is number 50. All right, got you on that one, Miss Anne Marie. And then I have this one. This one is a sandalwood. Same whatever you call that. Himalayan chakra, sacral. Not even going to try to pronounce that. Sandalwood, 30 incense sticks with the holder. All right there. This one is going right there. Ooh. And then we are running the next. This one will be number 51. Oh, so Miss Rebecca is in the winning. Thank you, Miss Rebecca. And these are going to be the only two I have of these just because I wanted to get them out of the wrong stand. Follow us on our other socials. And I do have sets of the um, Moon Vibes blend. And then I have some of the magical elements, which was the new ones to us. However, I do not have the full sets in those. So this one right here, Miss Rebecca Joe, you won. That one is number 51. Got you on that one, Miss Rebecca Joe. Oh my goodness. What do we have now? Let me find something else. You know what? I think I might have messed up. Did I ever run this? Because I showed it and I think I went to look at the pyrite and I set it down and I don't think I ever ran this. Y'all let me know if I did or not. Whoops, because I may have a whole lot messed up if not. No, I didn't. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's run it. Another little grape jelly amethyst right there, super dark. We're going to run it now so that I don't mess this up. Run next. There we go. Yay. And then what next? Y'all, this is why I don't like the phone and the showing part. Oh, I kicked the thing. All right, Miss. They call me Stacy. Hello, hello. Running the orange crystal cluster on the table. This one right here. These are as marked, but this one's not even as marked. He won't be running this as I want to say it's a $200 piece. So it is a spirit cactus quartz, and I believe it's a gurtite. coating or something like that from Africa. He will have to answer and let me know exactly what that is when he gets back.
Yeah.
Oxidized goethite?
Goethite is the German name for goethite.
Okay. Goethite is the German name for goethite, he says. So, $1 auction start. Okay, so I don't think anyone wanted that because I don't.
And I did find some pyrite options for you.
I don't think this is. I don't think that ran. I don't know.
So yeah, as far as this one goes, price on that one, 100,
Was that
200.
Yeah.
This one was 40, was 45. I'll do 120. So let me know if you want to run it. So here's a pyrite I can run. This one is from Colorado. It's a pyrite sphere.
Well, she was interested in those.
Okay, I found, and then I found in this box over here. Excuse me. There's a battery charger cable plugged into that wall over there. Can you grab it, please? Because hooking to the computer here is not charging fast enough. So I have this one here. This one is going to be a pyrite with quartz. I think that's fluorite. Yeah, fluorite, pyrite, quartz, and calcite. This one was 40. I can run that for 20. Just need this part right here. Shit. That's the wrong damn. What happens to the dang? Motherfucker. I can use that, but I'm gonna have to get an extension cord to make it longer. So who was it that was asking about the pyrite? Beth, are you still here, Beth? Did you already run these great packets?
I did one light, I did two lights, one piece of light, and
All right, then here's this one. This is going to be a chalcopyrite and quartz from Mexico. Was 30, now 20. I'll do that one for. Hey Lisa, I'll do that one for 15. So 15 on that one. 20 on the other one I just showed. This right here is a really cool pyrite sphere from Colorado. I want to say it's probably a pseudomorph. Well, don't try to sell your calcite. Which one's your calcite? What's your calcite? Bundle. I mean, that's let's say 15. Huh? Anne Marie, yeah. 15 and 20, 35. Yeah, I'll do $30. 30 for the two. That's a really cool piece under the UV. So it's gonna have, let me show you what that looks like. So there's calcite on top that fluoresces. The purple that fluorescing is going to be your pyrite or your fluorite, and it's covered in quartz. So it's quartz, pyrite, calcite, and fluorite. It's 4 different minerals on the same specimen. This one here, I got 25 on it. I really can't go any lower on that one. I mean, I can put them all together and do it as a one group, but it will be let's say 30, 55. So had 40, I said 20, then 15, and then 25. So yeah, it's right at 55. Okay. I'll put it up as being now. Okay, it should be pinned. Cool. Thank you, Beth. All right, babe, can you come wrap this up?
And it's number what?
It's a bin. Buy it now, so it won't have a number. Just put on there BIN. It should be the bin number 2 or
55.
huh?
You said 150.
55. Yeah. All right. Next up. Here's a really cool. This is a gray fluorite. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is a gray fluorite from Pakistan with a little bit of calcite on there. Doesn't really fluoresce. We're going to do that. I'm going to do that at give me 1 second to edit this listing.
And that was Beth.
Yeah. All right, it's gonna be a $5 start on this guy. Well, hello, Load Light, Path and Collective. How are you doing? So $5 start on the beautiful fluorite. It's a gray, light purple. And we're gonna do another buyer's giveaway here soon, guys. So if you have not made a purchase with us yet today, well, now is a great time to start. I'm gonna do this as a buyer's giveaway. This is a Peter site. Peter site cabochon. It is a good one. I made this. I made it. So I cut this Peter site. The fluorite's Pakistan. Anne Marie, you got it for 5. Thank you so much. Bum, ba, bum. That was item number 52. On this babe, what?
She claimed this, but I didn't know how to change it. So I said we would figure it out later. But if you want to do it just through that way for Miss Anne Marie,
Oh, for Anne?
and then I'll put it in here with this box instead of over there and having to do it separate later.
Anne got that. Okay, yeah. So basically, just go in. You go into this thing here. Shit. Sorry. You go into the shop. We're doing this one right here. Shop. Auction. Right here. Edit listing. And then you scroll down to where it says the price. So this is how much?
25.
Okay, Anne Marie, this is this piece.
This is your calcite. And that way it gets just where it's all put into one spot. It'll make it easier on me in checking off sheets.
Anne Marie.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. I found
And
a couple
that's
of
number 53.
that have been sitting on the shelf. This one is some old
That's number.
number 53.
And that's labeled $1.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you guys are just now tuning in, thank you so much for being here. I was gonna be just live until like 5 hours long, but here we are pushing it. So thank you so much for being here, guys. And you just unlocked a little perk on here, so thank you so much. This is going to be a buyer's giveaway coming up. Peter site cab that we made. So this right here, this is that's not it. Where did it go? Where the hell did I put it? Right here. This is a little celestial freeform, I guess you call it. I cut this piece down. It was a chunk of it was a bigger chunk that broke, and I polished down the back, kind of cleaned it up a little bit, made it to where it was flat. So it's a nice little display piece. It's a really good little celestial, small, pretty complete. I like it. Had 25 on that. It's a really good little piece. We're gonna start that at 5. Let me change the bid thing here to 5 to get me through this. All right, starting on this one would be 5. And you see what I had it marked at. So let's see who wants to take that one home. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's a good little cut base. It really is. Nice little celestial, good smoky. There's some inclusions in there. It's a nice little piece. Yeah, it's a great one. It took me probably about, I don't know, 40 minutes or so to cut that down and get that rough polished face on it.
John, run the yellow spirit quartz for me, says Amory.
This one for 120. Yeah, I cut this one. Wow. Loaded Light Path and Collective. Congratulations. You got that one, number 54. All right. You got it. Number 54.
I know.
Spirit Quartz. That one is going to be a bin. All right. It's up. 120. Spirit Cactus Quartz, South Africa. Cut base piece. Really good. All right. All yours. Thank you so much. Buy it now. You rock. You rock. You roll. All right. Buyer's Givey. Buyer's Givey. Not a whole lot of buyers in here today, but somebody's going to get that piece for a good deal. I know a lot of people wanted these pieces when I cut them a couple years back, so you guys are going to end up with a cool little piece. Just pay it forward, work through that. I don't know.
We have other routes to do this.
Yeah, we have other routes too. We have the afterpay and the pay in full through PayPal. So if you need an invoice on something, just reach out to us and we can do you that way there too. My PayPal is linked. This message contains muted words.
You can't say the other platforms.
What?
She said, then, and Miss, said, AJ said, Venmo while ago and got in trouble. I asked her about other platforms and avenues for paying.
Oh no shit. Well, that's messed up. You can't even say it. Um, it should have been the same shipping profile. Did you have did you have the thing set to pickup? What did it charge you for the shipping, Ann? It was. That's weird. I'm gonna need an extension cord so I can get this plugged in, babe. That'll work. It is not charging. And then I need that other cable. Thank you. AJ says I'm fine with invoice. And that's not on. Now it's on. Okay. Yeah, the only thing with if it charged you for the shipping there, then I'll have to figure out a way to mark. I have to ship that one as mark it as shipped, or else we don't get the credit for it. Because I don't think it'll allow us. I don't know. It may. It may still. I don't know. All right. Next up. Oh,
You said go into your wallet earlier, so maybe it'll.
there's that. All right. Next up here is a Brandberg amethyst. It's a small little Brandberg amethyst. We're gonna start that at $1. This one was a 25 Brandberg amethyst. Edit listing. So I'm starting these. I'm trying to start these low so we get multiple people bidding on here, guys. If if we don't get a whole lot of action going on the ones, I'm gonna have to up them again. So starting bid $1. Brandberg amethyst in matrix. Really cool little piece. That's the item that we're bidding on. Only 3 people in the buyer's giveaway. Wow, that's going to be really, really good odds of winning. 1 in 30. 1 in 30%. 33.33. Oh my God. Okay. Won't do that again. Ha! Can't do that again. That's not. Oh, that's not cool. Number 55. Congratulations, Loader Light. Number 55. Next up, I got 2 palm stones we're gonna do. These are a larvicite and a what we call it? Larvicite and petrified wood. All right, winner's about to be drawn for the buyer's giveaway, guys. Buyer's giveaway coming up. Yeah, 5 people in the chat or in the giveaway. Huh? Did I put the baby on the phone call? Yes. Norma, congratulations. Yes, I did. I had to remove Jason to put her on. But the one that I was looking at may not be available. So I told him she's gonna do some searching. Congratulations, Norma. You won that giveaway. Congratulations. Congratulations, Loader Light. You got that for $1. Those were $4 each. 56. Hey, but can you find me some more of this bundle? Please and thank you. All right, here's another one of these Emberlight carvings, $15 start. All right, yeah, I'll run some more of those. Give me a second. I'm going to run this really quick. I'm kind of nervous about putting anything up for $1. We're not getting a whole lot of action, so I'm going to start doing these at a little bit more. $15 start. I don't know if it adds tax. I know every listing takes like a percentage plus. It takes a percentage plus I want to say 8% off of everything. Sales tax for your state. So it's probably because it goes through the platform. Like since I have my business incorporated through the state here, um, all we are required to collect is taxes for sales that we do here in our state. But because this is such a bigger platform and the way that they're doing it, they will have to collect taxes based on where where they are operating. So they are technically operating in every state probably in order to make this thing work. It's different than how certain businesses set up their stuff. Yeah, that's most likely what that is. Now, when you're shopping with us on the other platforms, um, the only people that get taxed sales tax is going to be the people that are in our own state. So it's different if we're not shipping. Um, I'm sorry, if yeah, if we're shipping out of state, then it doesn't you don't have to pay those taxes. So, but yeah, and I have no way to get around that one there. So no takers on that. But I think it changes based on the type of company structure, so on and so forth. All right, let me see. Trying to figure out what I want to do next, y'all. There we go. Celestite. Do do do. Yeah, 8 cents for every dollar and 30 cents per listing. So that's why I say, like on the dollar items, I'm getting like 40 cents after they take their 30 cents and their cut. It's really it hurts really bad on the items that don't go for more than a buck. So that's no bueno. I wonder if there's a way to boost. You're good. Just the way it is. Okay. Try a little boost there, see if that helps out. All right, Norma. Change this starting. All right, $2 start, guys. Celestite, Madagascar. That's the next item up for bid. See what that weighs out to. Do, 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 do. Blue Celestite, just please be aware that there will be some loose bits in this material. Can't get past that. It's just the nature of the material. All right, Norma got that for 3. Item number 57. Hey, babe, you can use this phone over here if you need to. You can use this phone over here if you need to. That's just the way it is. There you go. All right, Norma got that one. All right, next Celestite. Here we go. $2 start. Celestite, Madagascar. What's up, Sabrina? Huh? What's that? Norma got that for two. Number 58.
That's debatable, Miss Sabrina.
What's that?
He says, "Hey, you work this platform."
Hey, thank you so much. That's another thing that you guys can do. If you like the show, you want to help us out, you can always do what AJ Sagittarius did there. You can give us a little boost. That helps push us out to new people. Yeah. So, I think with every platform, there's going to be ups and downs. Um, watching this platform, different sellers, there's a market for everything. There was a lady selling toilet paper on here the other day. Toilet paper from the store, a roll, one roll of toilet paper, and somebody bought it. So there is a market. There is a market for everything. There is so much shit on here. Okay. I mean, like, personally, I don't know if I would buy toilet paper off of somebody on a live stream. To me, that's just a little bit weird. Unwrapped toilet paper at that. Probably got it from a hotel. I don't know. Look, I'm not gonna, if you're out there hustling, maybe so. Yeah, probably doing that. But I'm not gonna knock anybody for getting out there and hustling. But there are some things that you probably shouldn't buy on the line from random people.
On here shopping anyway.
Toilet paper and underwears are no for me. I'm not buying secondhand underwears. What?
But you'll wear yours until they're a thong.
Damn right. It's my underwear. I know what went in them. But anyways, but that's where I draw the line. You know what I mean? You go to garage. I go to garage sales. I'm sure y'all gone to garage sales. Let me ask you, how many times have you gone to a garage sale and seen somebody's tidy whities for sale at the garage sale?
I've always done the girls away.
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm like, now if they're brand new in a package, different story. But if they had skid marks on them and they're in the garage sale for $1, probably not a good idea. So shipping works a couple different ways. It looks like you can do shipping per item. Problem with that that I see the most is going to be the time invested in loading your items and this and that. Uh, or you can do maximum shipping allowed or maximum shipping that they'll charge, and then you just cover the extra. Now, what it looks like is they're using a platform or a program that is getting a better discount than Facebook or the PayPal. So on some of the boxes, even if it's over, it's not that much more that you will end up having to cover. Now, because of how this show works on the day-to-day basis, once you get done with the show, you got to ship those items within the 24-hour period. I figured out for our regulars a little work around that, but that's the major headache is going to be the turning around and getting it shipped out the next day, or the next 24 hours. So if you're trying to do a lot of big items, probably not the best for you. If you're doing a lot of small stuff that doesn't require a lot of wrapping, probably would be fine. You know what I mean? So other than that, I mean, uh, I really don't have anything majorly negative to say about it because I haven't really used it very much. But for the short time that I'm here right now, it's it's working okay. Um, we are reaching some new customers that have bought some items for the prices that I have set. Some items we're doing auction now. With the auctions, there's always that chance that you might not get what you've paid for it. That does hurt, but If if you sell multiple items at your regular price, then it probably wouldn't be such a bad deal. Now, looking at different shows on here, there are literally shows for everything. There's shows for fossils and minerals and polished stuff. Um, there's some that bang them out back to back to back to back. Um, and while that can seem like a good idea, you're really not getting a good scope of what you're buying, in my opinion. It's a lot like buying those random scoops, uh, from overseas. It doesn't look like quality stuff. All right. So if that's what you're into, there's plenty of other people out there doing that. If you're looking to sell, well, for us, a good mixture of stuff, then it may be an okay thing. What are we doing today? We have a little bit of everything. I have some fossils. I've got some crystals. Fixing to do this guy right here. This comes from Brazil. It's a nice little polished chevron amethyst point. Um, yeah, no, like I literally was watching the show yesterday. Karen, let me see my phone. See if I can find it. This host trashed the people that were in there because somebody had asked a simple question or made a statement. They said you need to be more clear about the minerals or crystals you're selling. That was their comment. All right. And then literally one of the viewers that is in there, I guess a lot, says it's not a requirement on this channel. What the hell does that mean? It's not a requirement on this channel. I think it should be a requirement in life generally. Know what you're selling or try to at least get information as what you're selling. Yeah, that's all. They're just selling it cheap. They don't care. They don't care what it is. Yeah, they don't care what it is. They're just selling it because it's boom, 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 boom. Right? It's a lot about exactly. So, and then the seller started buying or feeding into that, and a what's the name? What's the word? Um, Basically said that he didn't have time to sit there and tell him exactly what it was because he has to sell yeah, reading, yeah. Um, he had to hurry up and get the next item sold. So if you really want to know what it is, you can go look it up yourself. And I was thinking, well, that's just the most asinine thing to say to somebody when they're trying to find out whether they want to buy something or not. So what, you got to buy it and then figure out later if whether it was a good deal or not, or whether it was something real or not? That's horrible. But they have, hundreds of people watching them and buying from them. So, if that's it, yeah, I don't understand why people or how people would support stuff like that. So, but I mean, that's the biggest negative that I see on this platform so far is the amount of people that just don't have integrity while they're selling. They're just pushing an item to make a buck. Um, so again, yeah, a little bit of dignity at least. I mean, and the thing is, there's always time if you have 30 seconds to show off an item, and then bitch to your customers about not bidding high enough or trash talking your customers because you don't get a whole lot of what you're selling your item for. You have time to explain what the hell it is that you're showing, in my opinion. But that is my opinion.
There was another show, hold on, that was doing this yesterday. And they would pick up the item and they would do this. This is
They were going to show, yeah.
but not one word. They were carrying on about their day to day lives with other people in the background, and they had like hundreds of people watching them buying, and they never once said a word to the people making a purchase from them in like 10 minutes. We sat there and watched it, and I'm like, really? Not a word to the people buying from them, just sitting there, one of them, run it. And then they'd pick it up and run it. Not a thank you, pick it up, run it. Not directing their conversation towards the people they're trying to get to buy their stuff or anything like that. And people are sitting there just scooping it up. I'm like, wow.
Giveaway. So yeah, I mean, it can be a little depressing. And like I said, I was talking to somebody the other day about that. If you're on here selling stuff and you get easily depressed or I mean, this type of selling can make somebody get depressed really fast. You know what I mean? Because here's the thing: like if I'm putting this up for a dollar auction and it only gets a dollar, like I said, after the platform takes their cut, I have more than a dollar in this. You know, I probably have probably about $5 or $10 in these pieces. When we would buy stuff by the flat, you know, it's hundreds of dollars for a flat on a lot of things. These ones here come from Brazil. These ones are it's like a Chevron Amethyst. This is what I'm running.
Flat is cheap.
Yeah, yeah, $100 for a flat is cheap. I mean, literally, when we go to the gym show, I mean, not recently, but when we were rolling, you know, big bank rolls at the gym shows, we could spend easily $50,000, you know, on 20, 30 flats. And you think that's, you know, that's a lot of money, but it doesn't get you a whole lot of material, you know. Yeah, she's fixing to show you.
Show y'all something. Sure. Now, the two of these pieces aren't in here, but this is a flat that we bought.
This flat was $600.
$600
For what?
for 12 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These pieces of this Trentadora mine chrysocolla on quartz were $50 a piece.
$50 a piece.
Our price.
Now look, $45. That's under what we paid. $70. That's over what we paid. It evens out. We always
80.
priced our stuff 65.
We're about
$15 over
10
cost.
to 20%
65, $15 over
markup.
cost.
That's it.
50, even. 85, 20 something dollars over cost. That one is gonna take the balance of this one and probably some of these other ones. So when $50 a piece.
That's
So when
one
we
flat.
sell,
That's a car note. And that's why it's so hard for us to get new stuff in right now. That's decent.
yeah,
600
so
one flat. We had
that's what we say when we do discounts on stuff, they're real discounts. When other vendors are selling the exact same material for, you know, 5 or 6 times over and then marking it 50% off, they're still 3 to 4 times more than what it really was. They're still making a huge markup. Our markups are usually between probably 5 to 30% at best. Rarely 50%. There has been some items where we do get a 50% markup, but it was, you know, those days are over. Those days are long gone. Um, you know, and when we got that, we had to buy it in such huge quantities that it literally it
Peruvians don't do
they don't do
quantity
discounts.
discount. They don't. They know their stuff. They know it's good stuff, and you're going to give them what they want.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
$600 for one flat.
No,
That's
it's not breaking even. So that's why I say, you know, when we do,
all your fees from your invoicing platforms on top of everything else. So
Yeah.
we're not even.
yeah, this last Tucson show, we went to the same Peruvian booth there to try to get some stuff, and I ended up having I want to say like $2,500 worth of materials. It was 3 flats. Yeah, 3 flats. And I asked, I said, you know, any kind of discount, and they're like, give you like 5% off. I'm like, yeah, like,
Yeah.
yeah, you know. Well, what if I add one more? You know, nothing. That was it, 5%. So yeah, when we do on our Facebook, yeah, on our Facebook feeds, we're doing 10% off for subscribers off of everything that we have. And there's a lot of things that are not marked up, you know, 10, 15% at best. So yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know if miners per se want retail. Miners have
They want a living wage.
they're using they have to be paid a living wage, and they also have to cover their cost of their fuel and everything for their machinery. So what has to be done is when a miner increases their prices, that is the new wholesale.
Yeah.
You
It's not that they're trying to get more money. They're just trying to keep their costs.
retail now will always be more than what a miner has to be paid to make a living.
Speaking to one of our contacts who has direct ties with Brazil, and the southern, you know, part of the United States there, or the Americas, their costs have gone up, and that's just the way that it is. So and then the imports, the tariffs, those costs have gone up. So they're not going to eat that. And then when it comes here, uh, AJ wants a bracelet too. Yeah. So once it comes here to the gym shows and it gets split up to all the different vendors, those prices that have increased are now being passed on to the people that are buying it. And some of them may be getting a better deal than others, but it doesn't matter because the the thing is already out there. People are having to pay more, so obviously now they can use that to raise their prices, and some of them are raising them astronomically to where they're just way beyond the ability to to purchase.
Modern technology and modern platforms in this. All these people overseas that you are getting true wholesale from now see what people over here are selling stuff for. And
Yeah,
they're like, well, I'm not going to keep getting screwed if you can get this much for it.
that's another thing that we're seeing too. That's hurting the community too. Is exactly what she just said. People that have been buying it and marking it up big prices, those people are seeing it in those countries, and now they're direct selling to people here. That cuts out your reseller, your middleman type of thing. Your mom and pop guys or whatever, and that's not going to slow down. Yeah, that's not going to slow down by any means. If anything, it's going to get worse, or I say worse. It's going to get well. Yeah, it will get worse. I'm already seeing it from a lot of Chinese vendors. Things that you could buy by the kilo for say $50 or $60 a kilo, they're now selling individual pieces for $80, $90, and I know what those things cost by the kilo weight. Even the high quality stuff is they're selling it for a hell of a lot more because they see the prices that people are selling for here. So I don't know. It's a mess. That's all I can say. But we have an abundance of material. We have good material, and no matter how it goes, we're always going to keep doing the same shopping with a critical eye, looking for those unique one-off pieces, and trying to bring those, because at the end of the day too, you don't want a collection full of just average pieces. You know, I don't have any of the Tai Chi agate. No. In my opinion, if you're going to collect something and build a collection, you want it to have value. So if you're going and you're buying, you know, random scoops out of a bin that's getting beat up, to put that on your shelf and show it off, you're not showing off. You're not showing off anything. You know what I mean? It's that kind of stuff is junk. It literally is junk, and it sits there in those bins, and they rotate them. And half the stuff that I'm seeing here on this platform that they're selling like that is that kind of stuff out of those bins. So if that's what you want in your collection, that's not what you're going to find here. All right. So I don't know. Star Ruby, natural Star Ruby. I did. I sold one yesterday. You're also not going to get our good pieces on a dollar auction. Yeah, yeah. You're not gonna get the good pieces on the dollar auctions either. I have some stuff that we are phasing out. Some things that we are getting rid of. Um, we're getting this stuff set up, but I mean, we have things that we can run. That are good quality. Somebody was asking about rutilated quartz earlier. Here's a really cool piece that you probably won't ever see again. It's a fully terminated tabby bent rutilated quartz from Brazil. It's a super cool piece. I mean, that's a unique piece. So we have good stuff.
And we have affordable stuff.
We have affordable stuff. We have payment plan options. Who was asking about pyrite? Did you see this big old piece? Now, granted,
Was good.
Beth, are you still here? So, this is just some of the table. We have a big old mess in here. We're trying to get cleaned up. We have stuff everywhere. So we don't have a shortage of materials. What you got there?
Graves Mountain.
Graves Mountain, iridescent turgite. Oh, look at that.
I mean, this is just some of our gym show flats. So
Here's a really cool piece. Dioptase and calcite, $80 on that piece.
stupid.
It's just a stupid price on that. That should be like double or triple that. But I got it for a good deal, so I have it priced for a good deal. You know, that's a really good deal for Dioptase with quartz, and that thing fluoresces too under UV light. A little bit of shadowkite in there as well. That's a sweet little piece, and it's self-standing. Please don't show what. Oh, you have your eyes on that piece. So, anyways, huh? Oh yeah, here's.
$700 flat
$700 for a flat
of that
of
material.
diaptase. Rocks ain't cheap, y'all.
700.
Rocks ain't cheap.
I can't even have a second car right now because we're trying.
And what happens when you buy a whole flat of stuff and it only sell one piece? Well, then you have literally $700 to make up before you can go buy anything else. So what makes it this industry is not as easy as people think it is. There's a lot of money that's tied up. I probably, not to brag, I probably have over $1 million in inventory. Yeah, I paid back over $1 million in loans over the last 8 years. I know I have over $1 million worth of stuff. And it's just sitting here. Mm. And I can't sell it back at a dollar.
And we're not even trying to
All
get
right.
full retail.
No.
I mean, we're on the very, very low ends of stuff. And
Yeah. Shop around. Shop around. I promise you. Shop around. All right, we're gonna start this at $2, y'all. No, I mean, but that's what it takes to run, and stay ahead of the game, so to speak. It costs money. It costs a lot of money, and with that comes a lot of headache, and late nights and fights, and you know, near divorces. This is the next giveaway, guys. No, you have no idea. I mean, it threw me into a bad place a few months ago. I almost, I almost wasn't here. Put it to you that way, huh? Yeah, over the last 3 years, it put me in a really bad place, and luckily I had somebody here to pull me out of it. Thank God, or I wouldn't have been here. All right, that's amethyst, $2. There you go. So yeah, coming over to find new places to sell stuff is just so we can stay afloat. Like literally, that's if not, I would stay over on Facebook and keep doing it over there. Because this right here, glad somebody's getting a deal. I know, I'm writing it down. I mean, like that, I can't replace these for that. You know what I mean? So yes, it's going to give me a little bit of capital or some money to pay some bills right now, which is great, and I appreciate it. But I won't be able to continue to sell stuff if it just all goes for pennies basically. So there we go. All right, let's do one more of those, and then we're gonna show something else. This one's a lot lighter. It's little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. Does it stand? It almost wants to. All right, item number 60, big O pointy, nice piece.
the colors on that one really.
It is. Yeah, I like the colors on that one. Really cool. This is the giveaway that's open to everybody. Please make sure you go and join the giveaway right here at the top right of your screen. It does have nice patterns, and the chevron goes all the way down. Boom, boom, boom. Congratulations, Load of Light Path. You got it. Here's a really cool Brazilian. This is a Brazilian quartz with tourmaline all up side of it. I'm not starting that at a dollar, but I will start that on an auction. Let's see what I can. Let's see what I can do that for. That was item number 60. So Load Light, Path, and Collective. All right, this one here. Yeah, it's a really cool piece. So it's a kind of a self-stander. This side right here is faced. So this probably sheared off, but it healed. This side right here looks like it was a key mark where there was another crystal pressing against it. And the difference is generally in your faces or how it looks like it's terminated. While this is still got like facing on it, it's got a different texture. You can pretty much tell on a piece that has like a key mark, which is basically just where two crystals are pushing together or resting together. All right, and then a piece that was sheared, broke, and then rehealed. Usually, you have new growth kind of faces or lines on it. So this is all healed. This is faced. This is also faced. Very, very, very minor. You can see it down here. Looks like it was probably a key mark. And then this side right here is a key mark. This side is broke. So that was, but yeah, very cubic, kind of a natural cubic form. Pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't do nothing like that. This is where it was obviously struck, probably when it was being excavated or something like that. So on these particular on quartz itself, you can kind of tell pieces that have been struck, and pieces that naturally fracture in nature. And I'll kind of give you the difference in how they look. When something has been struck recently, or something falling on it, that can also cause it. You're going to get more of a white type of look. That's because the crystal is basically exploding. When something is pushing against it, and there's so much pressure, it will finally snaps. It creates what they call like a conchoidal fracture. All right. Now, this can also be caused by striking in the right distance or in the right angle, but there's always going to be a little bit of like a white residue, almost like powdery substance from where that impact happened. You won't see that on pieces where they've been naturally kind of broken away or pushed, so to speak. So that one I believe has been struck there. All right, that one we're gonna do it for. All right, here's the giveaway. Only 4 people entered the giveaway. Who's gonna win? Mel B. Congratulations, you win again. All right, that was a free giveaway, guys. Not a buyer's giveaway. So we have and the shipping was free. So we got 11 people in here watching. Makes me wonder how many of you guys are resellers just checking us out. Lisa says it won't let me enter. Huh, Lisa? Oh, you know what? Do you have your payment updated on here? I think maybe it could be that. Who's gonna get frown lines? No, you don't. No. Yeah, what? You look fine. Did she really? Did she really shave her eyebrows? Oh my god. All right, I'm doing this for a crazy, crazy, crazy starting bid. $20. $20 start, guys. Beautiful Brazilian tourmaline and quartz. Hello, Brits. Yes, it says I have to do it through the app, but I'm on a laptop. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure. But it lets you bid on stuff, doesn't it? All right, no takers on that one. No worries. All right, I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna start this at 20. This is a beautiful. This is a beautiful rose quartz termination. Beautiful rose quartz termination. Starting at 20. 20 bucks. It's a super, super steal on that. It's a really good little termination of rose quartz. No takers. All right. No takers on that one. All right, let's move on to something else. Let's try one of these. Amber. Amber freeform. $20 start. Amber freeform. Really dark amber. See what that weighs really quick. 90 grams. 90 grams. I paid $30 for that. I had it marked for 36. Now on sale for $20 start. 2, 1, and 0. No takers. Next. Next. Hi, honey. Here's a really, really nice orbicular ocean jasper. Hi, baby. $20 start. Here we go. What, honey? Yeah, I'm working, honey. $20 start. What? That girl. She's something else. $20 on the start. Nope. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Um, Huge. I'll do this one. $20 start. Had 30 on this one. Pyrite, galena, calcite. I'll do 20. Start on that. Pyrite, galena, calcite. Hello, Larry. Hello, Drencher. Welcome to the show. Do, 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 do. All right, guys. It's gotten really quiet in here. So I think we're gonna call it there, y'all. All right. I'm gonna end it there and then take a little break, see where it goes. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.